Morning, dickhead.
Hello, moron.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right.
They should. I see 3.
There we go. How's that? Forgot I had it silenced. Thanks for the redeeming the kitty treat, Cheryl. I forgot to turn up the mic gain on the microphone.
Ah.
Good deal. Oh, Sneakers is like scrounging for treats. There you go, babies. Right? Let's just hope I don't blow up again, because the last time I did this, I didn't back off the throttle soon enough and wound up bouncing off the planet's surface and causing problems. Yeah. That's always fun.
Be awesome as if the co-pilot could ski.
Oh, shit!
Right? Recognize that guy? Shiro may not recognize that voice. Let's just say that fella used to say Bob Saget a lot. There's another one in there too. And you don't have to redeem. Not ringing a bell? His name was Tourette's Guy. He used to have a YouTube channel.
Okay.
Yeah. There was a channel called Tourette's Guy.
I'd say you can probably scan from this height.
Yeah, I'm hitting full burn on the brakes. We were doing almost 1,000 meters per second. Alright, it's a 360 scan. Take it down to 2.
You got up to.
Getting on Lyria, try to do a little mining.
Have you seen videos of the Scorpius?
No, I have not.
Good.
Not seen any videos about the Scorpius. I'll check it all out later.
You know, I'm still kind of, I wouldn't say mad, upset, put it that way. that they
Okay.
well technically scrapped that event during Fleet Week.
Okay.
The attack from Ninetales on Warzone.
Okay.
And that shit, I went to the area where you could do the event.
Yeah.
It's fucking huge.
Is it?
It was well done too. The area is.
Well, they'll do it after.
Oh,
They're not going to
hopefully.
give up on the event. They're just going to give up on the
Oh, I
event
know.
every free fly.
That area looks really good. It's well done. Also, a message concierge support. Probably won't hear from for a month. About trying to revert my prospector back to a. Or no, not prospector.
Nope,
My
wait up here.
Ion back to the.
You just dropped off in the bed, Shiro? Good. Get some sleep, dude.
Have a good one.
And the kitty looks cute, by the way.
Not full screen.
I want to bump the throttle speed up a little bit here. Seems like we were crawling trying to get there. Well, there were 2 diamonds here. There's another diamond over there, too. Oh, damn it. That's not going to be what we want with a transfer resistance of 8.
Are you streaming right now?
Yep.
Oh.
Same traits as Simba? Nice.
What the fuck? I just woke up dead in the hab. What the fuck?
Congratulations.
I logged in the other day and I was in a 325A. Didn't even know I had a 325A.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I know I didn't log off in it. I logged off at the station. I don't know.
Have a good night, Shiro.
I was kidnapped and probed by aliens.
Damn Skippy.
In a 325A.
Yeah, they're classy aliens. They only fly origin ships.
The Banu stole the 325A.
Come on, scan it.
That was super weird.
Come on.
Ooh, there's some desync issues, like really bad.
Just hold still for a second, for fuck's sake. 38, that's gonna be a low mass. Yeah, 6% at 3,300. Come on, give me a purple. 6,000 tons. Quantanium 2%. Rip off.
Yep.
Wah, wah. Ron, you are faster at this ping thing than I am. I'm thinking about putting you in the pilot seat, buddy. Because you're real fast at this thing. I think it'd be much more efficient if you were the one doing the ping scan thing.
Just because I've done it a little bit more than you.
Yeah.
I usually do the 360 ping, and if I got a lot of stuff like that, I just sit there and rotate the ship and check them all.
See, they're not... Come on now. It's not changing the diamonds for me. You said if they don't change the diamonds, then they're hand minables?
You're at 360.
Am I?
Yeah, that's what it says. 360.
Oh, duh.
Now you're at 2.
Looks like that's 1. And that's 1.
Now with the hand. No, that's 1.
That's a single. That's what you're doing, right?
Yeah. I mean, you got it. You just
Got to get
the
faster
more you
at
do
it.
it, the better you get at it. And
Yeah, and it seems like the square in the middle doesn't mean shit. You got to get the white crosshairs on that bitch.
yeah, the white crosshair.
Yeah, not the square in the middle of the scanning reticule, because, you know, why would you want to use a scanning reticule?
Well, because that's scanning, and we're not scanning, we're pinging. That whole thing's kind of
It's fucked.
because it says increase, decrease scan angle,
Yeah.
but it's not scanning, it's pinging.
Yeah, I don't know. That makes no fucking sense to me.
I don't even understand why we have.
It seems, I mean, give us a
Scan it.
keybind to flip back and forth between the two. I mean, I can understand if you're in a ship and you're only scanning once or twice, but... Hello? Mining ship? What the fuck?
Or it really wouldn't be a big deal if the co-pilot could do it. You know?
Yeah, that would be ideal.
You could be flying us, and I could be scanning and pinging, and yeah. We lost Bob.
Damn it. I didn't keep him active, but that's on me. There's a lot to do right now. I'm trying to get a new
It's
get a
all
new
good.
habit. Okay, so we're gonna zip down with the encoder, ping, zip up with the encoder. Hit
Now,
the
I'll
crosshairs.
tell you
ping
another
again.
thing
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I do. I take the mouse and I move my view up and down or whichever way I need to so that the box on the scanning is in the middle of the crosshair of the ping. See what I'm saying?
No. You take the mouse.
If you have the mouse set to be your view, mine is set to view. If I move my mouse left, I look left. If I move it right, I look right.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I'm pretty sure you can do it with the keyboard too, but I don't know how because I don't use the keyboard.
If I squeeze a button on my joystick, it changes into lock mode.
But I do that, and then I move to where the square in the middle of the circle is in the middle of the crosshair, and that way they're both lined up, you know, and it just... Otherwise, sometimes I'll be lining that box up on it and going, why don't it work?
See, now that's what I've been doing because
Yep.
I keep my view. I didn't see a diamond on that one at all. Come on now. You gonna give me a diamond or something? Oh, 360, Dippy. I thought I'd done that, but I guess I hadn't. What the fuck? I'm at 2%. Come on, guys. Hello. That's hand minables. It's a single. single.
Yeah, all the action's on your screen. I don't get to see shit.
I'll swap places with you happily.
Well, I'll do it if you want me to.
Yeah, it seems like you're faster at it than I am.
You're better at navigating the mole than I am, though.
That's true, I guess.
Yes, Commander.
Definitely better at placing it in places to mine than I am.
Yeah, it's just because I've done it more.
Now, I think that was the first time I'd done it the other night.
Yeah. Murd always struggled with it, but that's because he had that gimpy hand.
Well, it's a matter of learning where you need to put it. Like now
Yeah.
I know it needs to be in front, but right in front and to the right
Yep.
is where you was wanting it. But when
Yeah.
I started, I had no idea.
Yeah, and I mean, and just like I said, I mean, unless you've done it a lot, I usually tell people, hey, keep it underneath the brush guard.
Yep. Because you were like right there, and I'm like, hell, I can't even hardly see it.
Don't matter if the pilot can, as long as the miner can.
But I think it was 60 to 70 meters in front of
Mhm.
me and to the right side.
Yep.
Bam.
Yep. If the person's in the right turret, you want to put it just to the right of that big square with the crosshairs on it, the crosshatch on it,
Mm-hmm.
and just below the brush guard. If they're on the left turret, then opposite side. What's counterintuitive about it is that when the circle's real tight, it's a wide scan, and when the circle's real wide, it's a narrow scan. You're like, okay.
And
blip.
I don't know how you've done that.
I don't know.
Do you have them both on the same encoder?
Mm-mm.
Just you do. And then earlier today you swapped them top to bottom because they were going the wrong way. So now when you're increasing one, the other one's decreasing. Right?
Let's find out. Okay, so flight scanning, increase scanning angle.
Increasing sensor range.
26 and 25.
I'm going to unbind them. Okay, so that's flight radar. All right, so we're going to do scanning.
And 26.
We're going to do scanning on the outside.
I think they'd be fine on the same one. Just have them going, where they're not opposite of each other.
All right, and this is ping.
And I think you can do those the same. Just
Yep. So,
use a different encoder.
Yep, different encoders. So now let's go back this way.
Well, I was going to say
of
if you put them on the same encoder, it'll be easier for you to see if it's at 360 or 2. Because at 360 big circle, at 2 little circle.
Okay, so that's only my scanning angle, I guess. Okay, this is my
Ping angle.
ping is at 2. And it's opposite. When I'm scrolling the encoder down, it's making it tighter. So for whatever reason, okay, that's a little better. Alright, so we're going to go down, Gonna ping. Go back up. Ping again. I'm getting no diamond on that one.
Every once in a while, you'll get one that don't. I'm wondering if maybe like there's a ridge and it's right on the other side of the ridge and you're not actually
Could be.
targeting it.
Could be. We'll check it and see.
I ain't sure that's what happening, but I think that's what it is.
It makes sense. We'll just fly over here and see what happens when we get across this ridge.
Because I had one the other night that it wouldn't let me, and then when I got closer, it was on the other side of a little mountain.
Yeah, see, we've got a little ridge here. I didn't even see this thing come up, did you? These three
That might be
rocks?
Quantanium.
Might be. I didn't even see these pop in as diamonds. But like you said, it could have been the angle that was fucking with it.
Well, that one you was getting the box, but remember it wasn't showing you diamonds, so.
Nope. That's peckled. Oh, it was scanning and then it stopped. Okay, Quantanium 2%, I guess. Let's get a little closer on this guy. You know what? See if the scanning thing works here. Yes, you can scan further away than 300 if you tighten your scanning angle.
What was that one?
6. And we've got
Hydrogen fuel, 50%.
already 50%. Fuck. Molfare needs to be a thing. Come on, baby. What do you got? Terranite 1%. Overcharge transfers 33. It's going to be a small quant rock if it is a quant rock.
Well, that wide far station is still trying to talk to you.
I know, right? She's slightly out of range. Oop, wrong way, Dippy-Doo. Right way, Dippy-Doo. Got 14 clicks. Oh, there are
I just
11
wish that
clicks.
damn altimeter worked.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Alright, I didn't get any diamonds on that 4K cluster up there.
And if it disappears with no diamonds, it's hand-mineable.
Yeah, it disappeared with no diamonds. As did this one. Oh, clusters.
All stop.
I wonder. Increase scan angle. I'm gonna have to set a keybind for this. Gonna have to make a macro for doing this. Should have already been rich, Ron. What the hell? Those are hand minables.
All that light blue and those white diamonds on that snow, kind of.
Yeah, it's not easy to see. There's a rock. We've been watching a show called Candy. Have you seen any of that on Hulu?
Nope.
It's slow moving, but it seems interesting so far.
The wife's been watching a show. I can't think of the name of it now, but from all I'm gaming, all I've gathered from it's about vampires and sex.
Cool. So sexy vampires?
I was like, okay.
It sounds like what was that damn show? It was kind of a soap opera. Vampire Diaries?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one called Vampire Diaries.
I can't think of the name of this one off the top of my head, but yeah.
I got a cluster of rocks here. These are probably quant.
I know she was watching it the other day while I was playing the game, and I kept looking up now, and I was like, how is it all these people have sex with no shirts on, and then when they get out of the bed, they're wearing their underwear?
Right. How dare you make an observation? Whoa. 36% quantanium, and it's 789. We'll take it.
What's the other one?
TBD.
Well,
8,000
I doubt.
tons and 15% quantanium. Wow. If we can get the pair of these rocks, I think that's going to be a full mole. Let me think this again real quick. This guy right here is 36% quantanium at 7,089 tons. So 10% would be 710 times 3. It's 2,100. 2,500 tons. That's 50 SCU. And then the other guy is 15% quantanium at 8,000 tons.
I am in
So we're
the
gonna be
left
full.
turret.
The left turret?
Yep.
Okay.
I always get in the left turret.
Copy, copy. Alright, so let's get you in position. I want to jump in a turret and help you. We just got to move the ship, because we're not going to be in range of either one if we don't. Where'd you go, baby?
Everything is so small.
How's that? Should be just about right.
I'm still trying to find the rock.
Okay, I'm going to jump into the middle turret.
Oh, there's one.
Yeah, I put one right in front of you, and then the other one we'll have to move to the side and grab it. You should have a surge and a stampede. I don't
Are
think
you
there's a
going to be able
Vox.
to hit this one with the second laser?
Should be able to.
Okay. Because as of right now, I'm not touching it. I was wondering what 2 lasers would do.
I'm at 100%.
Okay.
She's climbing.
Well, let's give it a second and see if we can do it without a surge.
I think we'll be able to.
Because it's going up.
Yeah, it's steadily climbing. I forgot to put a helix head on one of these mining laser turrets.
I think we are fixing to be in the green.
We are in the green. I'm gonna back off a little bit. I'm going
I did too.
Yeah, I'm at 50%, just kind of letting her coast. Taking her down 20%.
That UI is just so damn small, man.
It is crazy small.
I can't read any of that.
I can barely see it. But I'm lucky I've got the rock shadow right underneath my... or right behind my numbers so I can see them. From your vantage point, you probably can't see a damn thing. She's about to pop.
Yep. Well, now that was no problem at all with 2 lasers.
That's the way it's supposed to be. Finally, we have the mole in a good place. This one... quartz, aluminum, can't tell. What is this guy? That's a
This
narrow
is
green, that's gotta be
but
quantanium.
I can't read the numbers, but it's quantanium.
And don't be surprised if the mole suddenly falls towards the planet's surface and then goes right up, back up again. That's a lag thing. There we go. Get back up there, baby. Nice. Okay. What do we got left? That's aluminium and a nut. And I can't tell. Oop, quantanium, narrow green.
Oh. I was fixing to pop that one.
I gotcha. You just gotta pop the one next door.
I don't see anything else over here.
Unless it's underneath that big rock, I don't see it either.
Which it could be, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So I did that. I set to where I had to zoom in and zoom out.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't work in the turret.
No.
And it doesn't work in mining mode. In the prospector. So
Well, that's fucked up.
I
Oh, there's a yellow rock underneath that. I see it now. What are you? Yellow rock 0.73 quantanium? I don't think so. Alright, so now this other rock is over here. I'll have to strafe to the side so we can get it. I'm gonna pop this yellow slab here just to kind of see what's underneath it.
yeah, that might be.
We're gonna give it an energetic pop, but not super energetic. Because I don't want to damage the shields. I just want her to come apart with a little more gusto. Nice. That should make everything roll around a little bit. I don't see any more yellows aside from the 0.037 Quantanium, and I'm really not worried about that. Alright, let me hop in the other seat and strafe over towards our starboard side a little bit. If we could get a full mole, that'd be awesome. Full mole's 800,000, 750,000, somewhere in there. Good monies.
Yeah, it should be
Let's set our
768, something like that. Yeah.
nice. Set our route.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm
boom.
on to it.
What the hell, girl? Straight. Thank you.
I wish I could read that, man.
I'm not strafing to the side. There she goes. Nope. What the hell?
You ain't touching the ground, are you?
No. That's what's weird. She's suddenly not strafing to the side. Let me get out of the pilot seat and get back in. Sometimes that fixes it. God, I'm glad it didn't happen while we were trying to get out of Dodge. Okay. I still can't strafe to the side. It's like strafe no worky. Nose worky. Strafe no worky. What the shit? Are you fucking kidding me? Key bindings. Joystick. Advanced. Flight movement. Strafe left and right, please. Yeah. No shit. Strafe forward backwards. Yes. And up and down. Thank you. Still not working. My WASD keys are not working either.
Okay.
What the fuck? I can't steer the ship.
Well, want me to try?
Yeah, you may have to. I sat in the co-pilot seat. I'm gonna get back out and try it one more time. Just for grinsies and see what happens. My key bindings are correct. Twisty, left, right, X, Y. My right stick is working. My left stick, no. It's like I'm stuck in voyeur mode. I'm gonna go get into the bottom right turret. So you should only have to strafe over towards the right a little bit. If you can put it where you're sitting at about 70 to 75 meters away from it, we should be fine. And
There's the broken.
yep. So it should be towards your right side.
Got it. Is that good enough?
73. Get it a little closer if you would.
How's that?
That'll work. That ought to work.
Are we? I guess I can get in the middle one.
Yep. Absolutely.
I've never been in the middle one.
There she goes. I saw some movement.
That makes all the difference in the world, don't it?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, damn Moses, I don't like this one because all the damn.
Mm-hmm.
You need a windshield wiper.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, since you're hanging out outside over there, run over here and wipe my windshield off.
Yeah, right? Check the oil, too, while we're at it. We just hit the green. I'm backing down to 50%. Okay, I'm backing down to 0%.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie, I can't see it.
All right. Well, I mean, if you want, go to 50, and I'll try to balance her from there.
Okay, I'm about 50.
She's just about to pop. There she goes. That's it. Scatter down so we can see. It's like chalk. Okay, that's quartz. Looking for a thin green. Give me a thin green. We got a thin green. Nice. Ooh, and she's a small one too.
I ain't gonna lie, I can't read it.
Don't worry about it. I should be able to pop most of these. As long as I can get a bead on them.
I can't see shit.
It's hard, isn't it? It's tiny, tiny, tiny font.
I just tried to put my reading glasses on, and it's too far away from my face for reading glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Alright, got that one popped. Quartz, 100%, not interested. But there's something behind it that I am interested in, so we're going to pop the quartz to get it out of our way. Oh, that still fucks with me. I mean, I know it's coming, but it still fucks with me.
I feel bad because I ain't doing shit, but I can't.
You're navigating the ship, dude. That's... Trust me, that's something.
I can't see shit.
Just like to know what the hell's going on where I can't move the ship. Keyboard, mouse, nothing. It's almost like I'm stuck in that mode where it's like there's a button. There's a mode you can get in where you're stuck in view mode. Alright, we're going to pop this guy and get him out of our way. Thank you. That helped. Now, what's underneath you? That's what I wanted right there. That's our big quantanium slab. Kind of made a mess out here, as you can tell. Are you in a position where you can see all the cracked purples on the other rock?
I got back in the pilot seat.
Good deal. Perfect. That'll be perfect. Once I get this thing popped, then we can start hoovering in GTFO. I can't see where the marker is. Come on, go baby, go. Come on. I get it where it's popping, then it goes in the red. I back down, then it goes out of the green again. Fucking go! Jesus. Finally.
Now, see, in the pilot seat, I can zoom in. I don't know.
Can you raise the nose a little bit for me? Just a tidge. Thank you. Alright, that was nothing. I'm gonna try to see if I can hoover this stuff up. That's quartz, don't want it. We may have to move the ship here in just a second because one of those rocks went flying up north.
I think I see it.
Yep, I think you do too. Alright, what are you? Quantanium. What are you? Quantanium. Oh, there's a gold slab here I didn't see. Okay, it's quartz. We're not interested in that anyway.
That's the bad thing about crown mining.
Right? Come on, what are you, baby? What are you? Scan faster. That's gold. We're not interested. It's quartz. We're not interested. Can you tip the nose up a little bit for me? Thank you. That's quartz. One of these was a purple. It's quartz. I believe we scanned that one already. Quartz. Okay, we need to get the other rocks. Can you strafe towards your left? Yep. And... whoa, okay. That's... I can't tell. Aluminum, it looks like. Aluminum. God, it's hard to see this.
I couldn't read it.
I'm struggling. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm
Better
struggling.
eyes than me.
I need to redo my glasses. Quartz. Aluminum, inert.
The hell, this is the good rock.
Right? Can you rock the nose up for me a little bit? Okay, yeah, that'll work. That's a quantanium rock right there. It's got a little bit of quartz in it, but can't see the percentages, but we're gonna hoover it. You might want to go ahead and set your course for Arc L1. It may have dropped off after we did the seed hop.
Nope, still set.
Nice. Where's all my lovely quantanium? We're only at 23 SCU.
Well, this is the good one. There ought to be a lot over here.
Well, we figured it would be about 50 if I did the math right.
Well, you got like 20 from that little rock. This one was the big one, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm allergic to shitty rocks. maybe we need to change our vantage point. Can you strafe around to the other side for me? Could be that we just buried it or something. Okay, aluminum, aluminium. What are you? Quartz. Gotta rock the nose up a little bit for me. Okay. Quantinium. Where are you, baby? Where's my quant? There's a quant slab right there. Can't see the percentages, but it's quantinium, that's for sure.
I was gonna say, since you're not finding many, hopefully there'll be big ones.
Right? We're just now at coming up on 30 SCU of quant. Something's wrong. What the hell? This is crazy. Where is all of the quant rocks? No. I got rocks falling down here, but it's like it's disappeared.
Want me to?
Yeah, please. Something's wrong. I mean, we popped that rock good. You'll have to raise the nose. I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so that's aluminium. That rock there is quartz and aluminium. That's quartz and aluminum. So that is aluminium and alert, or inert.
Because this was the good rock.
Right, and I've gotten 9 SCU out of this, quote, good rock. I don't know where the hell it went. I'm gonna pop this little one behind it. We gotta hurry though, we got 10 minutes, 9 minutes on the clock. Okay, what'd that do for me? Nope. Whoop, I had red. Where did my red go? Hold her steady for me. She's buried behind that rock.
Or you want me to move you on the other side of that rock?
No, just hold still for a second. that was a slab, and apparently it buried or something. Had to fill up on aluminum just to get it out of the way. Yeah, that's sad, really. Okay, swing around just a little bit more for me and take the nose up. Just to check this last little rock over here that I see purple. Yeah, this is crazy. We might as well just get out of here. And at this point, we're going to risk what we don't. Risk what we have now if we don't stick around more.
Okay.
We got 8 minutes.
Say when.
Go. I don't know what the hell was going on there, but we lost at least 10 SCU of Quantanium. Hey, Bullet Bloom. Seeing some buckery in the verse tonight. We hit a 8,000 ton rock that was 35% Quantanium. So you figured that should have been 2,500 tons just on one rock alone.
God damn it.
And the other rock was like a 15%er, so between the two we should have been sitting at like 45 to 55 SCU. We're just now leaving the place with 30. So there's some buggery. Did it do the thing where it cleared your destination?
It was still set,
Yeah.
but when I turned my quantum on,
Yep. It disappeared.
it showed everything.
Yep.
No, it was still set for ARC L1, but I had markers for everything you could quantum to. So I had to clear it and reset it. Damn it.
Yeah, there's shenanigans. Shenanigans. Definitely Friday the 13th. It wouldn't let me steer. I jumped back in the main pilot seat and it wouldn't let me steer. So I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh man, I tell you what happened the other day when I was trying to buy those surge modules. I took the Pisces all the way over to Crew L, no, not Crew L1, Her L1. Bought a bunch of surge modules. Was flying back to ARC L1 in the Pisces. The first quantum jump stopped, so I took a minute to try to set my keybinds. And next thing I know, I hear just cha-choom! I look back and I'm dead. I'm super torn which ship to buy in game. I'm thinking 600i, Retaliator, Vanguard, or maybe an Ion. Amy's referral code this time. Nice.
What you like to do.
Yeah, really. 600i if you just want a status symbol. That only lets you haul short amounts of cargo, or small amounts of cargo. The Retaliator if you like flying with friends, because by yourself the only option you're going to have is 6 torps and then no guns. The Vanguard gives you bounty hunter options. Okay. Well, the Ion is popular right now.
Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap.
We're going to boom.
Oh snap.
Ta-da!
I did it.
That's fine.
I had the space brake locked up and we wasn't slowing down a bit.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I found I get better results now holding reverse and full burn.
I had stick pulled all the way back, space brake locked down, and
It's alright.
sorry.
It's all good.
Shit.
We died. Look at that. My food and drink's fully held now. Look at that. There's a good side to everything. Committed destruction of vehicle. Are you kidding me? You committed homicide. You son of a bitch. Negligent homicide. Grievous bodily harm. You son of a bitch. You're trying to kill me. I know it. I would say either the Ion or the Vanguard. Oh, these people are reining the NPCs in again. What the hell? Come on, get a space light, people. What the fuck?
My chick has changed.
There you go, dude. My little NPC dude. There we go.
Doggone it. I feel bad about that.
Don't. It's fine. Shit happens. No exit there.
going?
I'm trying to find the exit.
Right out here in the middle of the hall.
Oh, I missed it. Yeah, well, the people that are saying it was nerd were used to 1 and 2 two-shotting small ships. So bear that in mind as well, Bullet Bloom. The folks who are like, oh, it was nerfed. They were one-shotting and two-shotting ships before. So take lots of salt with that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And there we go. Yeah.
I watched the guy the other day, Subliminal, who ranks ships
Your
for
insurance
doing
claim has been set.
not PvP, but he was doing a ranking for PvE combat
Thank you.
missions.
Mm-hmm.
And
Please
one of
visit
his
us
top
again.
ships was the
Goodbye.
Connie Taurus.
Yeah, it's a good ship. Might need to go buy some more modules. Don't
Oh
know.
yeah, cause
Kaboom.
I just blowed yours up. Damn it.
Well,
Ooh,
I have
you
Quantinium to haul anyway, so
now feel even worse.
don't worry. Ron, it's cool. Don't worry about it.
I blame it on you. I think the brakes was wore out,
Welcome
Yeah,
to
could
the
be.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
and
System.
it was out of blinker fluid.
It was definitely out of blinker fluid. I'd never put any blinker fluid in that thing. What are you talking about? Hey, True, how are you doing? So, I'm trying to think of where I got the surge. I got the surge from Huro 1. I can get more of those. Did you have any Quantanium that you have to sell?
Please visit us again. Welcome.
I don't know how much
to the
I have.
ASOP Vehicle
I know I
Retrieval
have some.
System.
Because I'm thinking I may unload some Quantanium and... Shit, I gotta claim a ship to get it here. Or fly out there to where it is and fly it back. How long is it to claim this thing? 22 minutes. Yeah, it'd be faster to fly over there and get it and come back. Hanging in? Yep, same here. Hanging in there.
Claim the mole though, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I've got a claim in on the mole. I expedited it. 53 seconds and it'll be done. I can check and see how many modules I've got, but I may need to run and get some more modules, and I figure if we're going to do a run, might as well sell some Quantanium. No point just driving over or flying over across the system for...
Or I can give you some modules.
We tried that.
We can
Didn't work
figure
out.
how. Well, I can't sit them down. Shit.
I might have some. I only need
I
one
don't
of
know
each.
how I can give them to you.
That's the problem. They when we did that last time, you wound up just 86 in a
Well, I know
module.
we can't sit them on the ground.
Please visit us again.
Well, one of them I can buy here. I don't remember which one that is.
The ones I use, you can
Welcome
you can
to
buy
the
everything
ASOP
here but the
Vehicle Retrieval
surge.
System.
All right, so the Surge is the one that I have to go buy.
Yep,
1 second.
that's why I bought like
Nice.
20
Please
something of them.
visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's
Well,
see
they're
what we
having a
got.
little meeting out here,
Right.
all gathered up.
All right, there's our mole. And mining slot
Yes,
1.
I'm back again.
I need to go get some box C3. I got one Vox C3. I sold it off the Prospector. I have one Surge. And, oh, I got plenty of Stampedes.
I got 55 SCU ready.
Osmosis, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
I can wait a bit longer.
Thanks for popping in, Osmosis. Haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Stampede, that's the one that does the quickly fills the green, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Where is the other Surge module? Okay, so I've got a Stampede, a Surge, and a Vox on the center mining turret. Took a break waiting for more updates. Yeah. Yeah, the updates are pretty good right now. Let's try another mining run, I guess, Ron. Then we can
So-
go ahead.
So you can buy the Stampede down here.
Okay, I've got some of those. I'll have to buy Surge, so
Retrieval system.
let's try one more mining run.
I'm really thinking with
Vehicle
2
selected.
lasers we won't need
Stand
one.
by.
Yeah. Probably not.
Your vehicle has been
Coupling.
delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Are you at the refinery, or...?
Yeah.
Okay. We are on pad 2.
Well, I'm gonna be a second. I'm
That's fine.
running.
Have you played any of 317 Osmosis? .317's turned out to be a quality of life patch. There he is. 2K.
No, I almost wonder if we'd do better with 2 prospectors.
We can try that. I'm down to try that.
We would be double scanning.
That's true.
If we found a small amount, it'd still be enough to where one of us could fill up and the other one could keep scanning.
Let's
know?
try that. Let's try that. I'm gonna go back to the lobby,
If
store it, and swap out.
If we got a good amount, we could both fill up.
True.
We could put 2 lasers on things.
And no more seat hopping bullshit. Yeah, why
And
don't we
I
try
can
that?
see.
True.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP
Yesterday I come
vehicle
up and one of
retrieval
these
system.
ASOP terminals was all black.
Yeah, they updated a lot in 317 Osmosis. We now have a
Your vehicle has
we now have a
been
key
delivered
bind
to
to
the location. Goodbye.
to
Please
request
visit us
landing and
again.
takeoff.
Goodbye.
You might
Oh.
want to put something on.
Nah, where are my underdoos? No, I'm gonna swap into a flight suit. Prospector, I'm gonna put a
Air is slightly important.
Vox on there. So I got a Vox, a Surge, and a Stampede on the Prospector. Systems, we have an FR66 and a VK00. Yeah, I definitely recommend you try it out. Definitely been some improvements. There are people are getting higher frame rates. Yeah. Well, there you go. 42, 43. And that's running at 1440. So that's 1440 res. Getting 40 frames a second. Did I pull my prospector out? No, I did not. Dippy-doo.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
He's
retrieval
real smart,
system.
boy. He's real smart. Okay, Misk. Prospector. We should
Vehicle
pull it out.
selected. Stand by.
Yeah, we're only really losing 32
Your
SCU,
vehicle
but
has
how
been
often
delivered to the following location.
it's been delivered to blank?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Pad 1. So I definitely recommend you jump in there, do the update, and try it out. There is persistence, Osmosis. There was a wipe they did in wasn't it 315, I want to say? 315? 315 they did a wipe. But I've been keeping everything since. Oh, full persistence. Yeah, the reputation sticks around. You just have to do the bounty mission, the cert missions again. But as soon as you do the cert missions, you're right back up where you were. Yes. You keep your ships. You keep your money. Yep, absolutely. The 600i is a ship purchased in-game. I still have it. The Pisces is an in-game. Still have it. Oh, yeah, it's definitely making progress. Ooh, she's purple. I forgot it. She had purple skin on her. Yep. Rep's persistent, money's persistent, ships are persistent. Now, they're about to release a update. Well, 3.17.1 is in the PTU. Evo Cody has it right now, and I believe it may have just gone to PTU tonight. I don't remember. I'll have a look. Definitely try it out.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on. Landing gear up.
Man, this thing's huge. HUD is so much bigger on the Prospector.
I know.
That's weird.
I like it.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna have to find out what that button is that keeps you in like view mode. Flight mode wheel? That's interesting. Pause option, console, target roll, strafe, free look, strafed out, modifier. I'm not seeing anything that would toggle it, but I remember it being an issue before. Right shift, maybe mouse aim mode. It may be right shift. Oh, yeah. CIG has not stated this. Jared has stated that this year is the path to Pyro, but not... I mean, he hasn't stated we're getting Pyro this year, but... a lot of tasks wrap up their sprints towards the fall this year, and I kind of thinking that we're going to get Pyro. If we don't have Pyro by January of next year, I'll be really surprised. Honestly surprised. Are we at full zoom out, really? Holy cow, that's full zoom out.
It's the old person mining ship.
Yeah, it is.
For us people with bad eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I know they're making money off selling pixels, but they ain't got to be so stingy with the HUD.
Right? I mean, the difference is night and day. Oh, I see the cricket still here. There's a cricket in the Mist Prospector. If you listen close, every so many minutes you'll hear just cricket, cricket, cricket noise. See, there it is right there. Yeah, Pyro's going to be interesting. Oh, refueling is in the game. I forgot to mention that. We're getting tier 0 of salvage and 318 unless things change. The latest inside Star Citizen had a little sneak preview of it. Shit was gonna kind of look like. Yep, very cool. Very, very, very cool. Osmosis, can you do me a favor? In chat, type exclamation point points. So exclamation POINTS. I'd appreciate it. Awesome. It's working. Okay, those are bot points. The ones that say credits are points assigned by StreamerBot. Later, there's going to be things that you can do with those, gambling, etc., etc., etc. The plan is eventually to do something where you can redeem a reward, and I will wind up trading bot points for alpha UEC in the game. So that's the plan eventually. Step 1 is to make sure that the bot points work. Yeah, well, you can thank Ron for that. That's Ron's idea. And I'll move all of the channel rewards over to the bot's point system so you can use either one. But for now, there's not a lot you can do with them. I approve this message, right? But what's happening is just by hanging out in the channel, every 5 minutes the bot is giving you credits. Every time that you are active in chat, the bot is giving you credits. So just by lurking, you're getting credits. By interacting in chat, you're getting credits. Later I'm going to make it so that when you do certain things, like feed the kitties, that it will actually give you credits for shit like that. So, in addition to being a channel reward, it'll be an actual points reward. So whenever you feed the shitheads, you'll get credit for that.
Alright. I've got Quantanium. Don't know what we got yet, but it's Quantanium.
Interesting. Your party marker is
Below my ship.
yeah, your ship is here, but your party marker is 3K above it.
The other day, yours was like way below the ship. When I brought the Titan out there,
Yeah.
and you was mole mining,
Mm-hmm.
your marker was way below your ship.
Crazy. Must be hand minables. Unless it's a cluster of them. Single rock. Whoa, that was a lot. Holy shit. Damn it, I didn't bring in my hand mineable stuff either.
some good. 2%.
Big
You can
money.
have that one.
Oh, you're so generous.
One for you. And 2%. Wow.
How awesome, huh?
Wow. It can't all be wieners.
Speaking of wieners, did you ever get your hot dogs thrown out for dinner?
I had sausage dogs.
Oh, nice.
I like sausage dogs better.
Mm-hmm. It's one thing I miss about living up north. We had great bratwurst there. Oh my god, the brats were just awesome.
We get these from Aldi that are bratwurst filled with jalapenos and cheese.
Okay.
And they're actually good.
Hand minables again. Hand minables again. Got a single blip.
Oh, got another double. Double.
Got a double over here too. I'll let you know what it is here in a second. Oh, maybe a triple? That was weird. Scan, baby, scan. 6,300 tons, Quantanium 12%. So that would be 637 tons ish.
I got 2 and 12.
Okay.
That ain't enough.
Come on over here to this one. We've got a 6340 or 6369 at 12%. And I'm scanning the second one now.
Well, this one's 79.95 at 12.7%.
Oh, this one, the other one's 3973 at 16%.
Oh, well, that's better.
That's much better. So the small one should pop at 397.
Where the hell did you go?
I'll ping a few times so you have a marker.
I see. There you go.
How far away do you think you are?
14.2 kilometers.
I'm going to start breaking the small rock.
Okay.
We are out of effective range. Oh no!
Yeah, now you gotta be close. This ain't like the mole.
Right.
You gotta rub your nose on it for luck.
Oh, baby. Alright. We're going to change the sensitivity on the mouse so I don't go crazy here. There we go. Feels weird being in the same seat that steers. The Orion was on the roadmap for the longest time. I need to check the roadmap and see if it's still there. The Apollo's on the roadmap again. With a sprint ending in... was it December? I want to say it was December.
I'm going to,
You want to start trying to pop that other one?
well, I stuck yours to get you on up in there. I got it at 0, though,
Okay, thank you.
and I'm at an insufficient distance.
Power is critical. The power is critical. Did you know the power is critical? How interesting is that?
Can you do it now?
Go, baby, go. 79, go.
Or do you want me to put it back on there to make you green bigger?
No, I'm good. I'm golden.
Taking the hobbits to Isengard! God!
Hey, Vegan.
I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard! God!
Vegan's taking the hobbits to Isengard, where the power is indeed critical at Isengard. You gotta watch the power level at Isengard. How you doing, Vegan? Bam! Look at that! Look at that! Same old, same old. Yep, same old, same old. Okay, that's interesting. I can't move left or right.
Again?
What the fuck? Not with a mouse.
Weapon system off.
What the hell are you doing, you stupid bot?
There you go.
Oh my god, we're gonna tell her to shut up. I don't feel like her bullshit today. It's quartz, aluminium.
Now this one, I'm not going to be able to break by myself. Unless I use my surges, but...
No, don't worry about it. I will,
I'm curious to see if 2 prospectors can do it, though.
Yeah, we gotta
know
finish breaking
2
the other one
moles
down.
can.
So, don't forget we gotta finish breaking the other one down. Oh, that's a sexy looking prospector right there. I ain't gonna lie to you. Sufficient. Sufficient. Optimal.
Because I'm not able to do anything. But there we go. Look at that.
Alright, this is all on you, so as soon as it gets close, I'm gonna back it down. I'm down to 24%. Down to 10%.
I got mine on 60.
That's fine. I'm at 10. If you need me to take it down more, I can.
Now I might have to get you to put a little into it.
24% again.
Wow.
Right?
It lost everything.
Yeah, we're in the green again.
Yeah.
I'm steadily drifting to the side like the wind's here or something.
I see you moving.
I'm back down to 10, so let me know if you need me to give you more. Yeah, look at that. Like a professional.
Was there a third one or just 2?
There was 2, but I haven't cracked the other one down the purples. They're still golds.
Okay.
I just want to see if we can pop this one.
I was gonna say if there was. Didn't know how many there were. I was gonna say we can pop them and then we can individually break them down.
Go, baby, go. Do your thing. What the hell?
Mining mode off.
What the shit? What is with controls today in this game? I'm just jinxed. Alright, you're steady. You're good, right? You're not gonna move? You sure?
Mining mode on.
Fucking thing.
Warning. Power critical.
Hey, Fegan, the power's critical again.
Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
God, I first started mining, that was so scary. Power's critical, oh my god! I was like, yeah, we got plenty of time. You are Quantantium. Go, baby, go. Damn it, Ron's beating me.
I'm not getting outlines on the rocks.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with that too.
So, or at least not on some of them. I don't know.
The one I'm on now, I'm not getting an outline. There's like, oh, there's a rock there, I think. Oh, the ones around it are.
Quartz burrowing in there.
Is there any other golds here? What are you? You are...
Here's one.
I'll have to just shoot it and see what the...
This rock didn't really break apart, you know, and move like it just kind of...
Yeah. I'm at 0%, just giving you a green bonus.
Are we on the same rock?
Yeah. Yep.
I don't think the green got any bigger.
Oh, maybe not. Are there two? 800 or 684 tons?
Huh?
684 tons, right?
No, mine's 7 something.
Oh, then there are two rocks here then. You just moved my rock, you asshole. You believe this guy? Guy's trying to crack rocks, make a living. His co-workers playing pranks.
This one's...
So there was a bit of a discussion on Reddit regarding the vulture. Guys, like, all the vulture's gonna do is shoot 2 beams out. You have to get out and cut everything else down with hand tools. And I'm like, no.
This one back here on the very bottom is 0.04% quantanium.
Whew. Wow, dude, that's like a lot. All right, you're good.
But I'm actually thinking about busting it to see if it'll make these fall.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're still kind of all sitting on top of each other.
Mining mode off.
Boy, this not Quantanium has got a big old green spot.
Yeah, I'll bet.
It'd be hard not to keep it in the green on this.
Got a single rock there. What the hell? Did you just hit something? Single rock there. Whoop, maybe a double. Go check these guys out.
I think that one's all good.
Yeah, you're golden. You should be able to hoover and go now.
Oh. Well, I was gonna let you take it.
No, it's fine. Go ahead. I'm already scanning for the next set of rocks.
Oh, we still got a break.
No, we don't. The other one's broke. Didn't you break it already?
The first rock.
Oh, I thought you broke it. I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
Slow down there, Speedy. What the hell? There's no need to get excited. Those look like hand minables to me. Yep, they are. That's a single. That's a single. I'm gonna say majestic this time. Who's gonna be the Wiener? Who's gonna be the Wiener? Oh, ferrets! Congratulations, ferrets. No. Man, Larius, just gorgeous. Even when you're not finding anything, at least it's pretty scenery to look at, you know?
Yeah, better than the Iron Halo.
Yeah, the halos look, black with a white speckle. That white speckle
First
has gold
rock
speckle.
that you was breaking, it was how much?
30-something, 115%? 16%?
Cause I tell you what, kind of like a while ago, I've got it all broke down, and I'm not seeing a lot of quantanium.
Yeah, see, we lost some shit there because we come up at least 10 SCU short on that last run.
I mean, there's 726 that's 100%. And there's 98 mass that's 100%. And that's the only two I'm seeing out of this first rock. And that was the big rock.
Yeah, see, now that's crazy because it was 7,000. It was almost 7,000 tons. Yeah, something's wrong. Shit's disappearing or falling through the surface or something. Scan it, damn it.
There's 100%.
Oh, it's Hephistenoids. Yeah, rather nice. Oh. We got another one over here. Used to do a lot of mining on Yela too. Single.
I thought you said this one was 30-something%.
Yeah, the big one was should be just about enough to fill a prospector. Between the two, your prospector should be full.
I got 8-point-something SCU out of it.
Yeah, something's going on. That makes no damn sense. Yep, got a cluster.
And this other one broke like crap. 18%.
Have you already hoovered it?
I have the first one.
Okay.
But like I said, I only got 8 SCU out of it.
Yeah, something's wrong. You might be able to jettison it, I mean, if you don't want to haul it back. But I honestly figured you'd have around 27 to 30 SCU between those two rocks.
Well, the first one was the big one, and I only got 8-point-something.
Something's definitely fucked up. I could understand messing up on the math, but there's no way messed up on the math that bad.
I'm on the second one now, and I'm up to 11 SCU a quant.
I got a 14% laranite rock here. Is that the one that I needed? Yep, that's my pair. Right there. Let's see what we got. Come on, be nice. Be a nice fat pair of quantanium rocks. I'll wait for Ron to get back. Actually, it looks like triples. Nope, it's just doubles.
16.
Nice. That's
Not even
100,000. That's a 4,800 ton at 2% quant.
Still, they
And
should have been.
there should have been at least another 10 SCU. Yeah, see, these are. This is 2,900 tons, 6% quantanium. That's 4,800 tons at 2% quantanium. There's fuckery afoot. Alright, no diamonds on that one. One diamond on that one. One diamond. One.
Well, I'm
One. I'm going after singles at this point because I'm not seeing a lot of doubles out here.
Well, I'm running to sell,
Copy.
but yeah. I got 18 SCU of quant. Not a very good run.
No. Positive numbers, though.
Well, I mean, I bitch about it, but I mean, 18, that'll still be, what, about 150,000 credits?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
It's money.
Mm-hmm. See, now these formations here make me think of hand minables for the rock. Because you get those
Yeah,
little
the little-
things, you know, clusters like that.
Like reverse stalagmites or whatever.
Yeah. Stalagmites are on the bottom and stalactites are on the top. Yeah. T for top, that's right. Stalactites are on the top. My 5th grade science teacher would be so happy.
Well, I'm glad you remember.
I have the little thing that stalactites are on top. That's the only way I can remember it. Maybe we should just bring the dune buggies. Urch. Right, there's a rock there. We'll check him out. Are you a speckly rock?
Go.
You don't look like a speckly rock to me. Have a stenite 18%, 5,000 tons. 13 credits per unit. Yeah, that's not going to be. It's not going to be cost effective.
I
Single
was gonna
diamond.
say, I know where to start slowing the prospector down at, but I think I'll wait till I get stopped before I say that.
They may be making flight model changes too, because I don't remember the mole taking quite that long to slow down.
Well, it is bigger, so
Yeah, but I've been flying the mole for years. And today I bounced it off the ground at Lyria.
request docking.
Permission denied. You do not meet the minimums of quantanium. This is only where the big boy miners go.
Now, I do like how in Elite, when you put the landing gear down, it slows you down immensely.
Yeah.
And in Star Citizen, it really don't.
No. Not at all.
Yeehaw! No deaths this time.
Yay! And there was much rejoicing. We had a spectacular end to our last mining run. Vegan. We got within inside the finish line and went kaboom.
It ended with a bang.
It sure did.
%, Pagan's fault too.
Absolutely. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Collision. I'm like, what's the problem here? Well, I mean, it gives you collision warnings so much, you kind of disregard it, and then you look up and see, oh look, there's a giant rock about to impact on the cabin glass. How awesome. Check out these singles over here. I really doubt they're anything spectacular, but gives me a chance to sip my coffee.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened, but my food and drink stopped going down.
Mine too. And they were dropping real quick earlier.
Well, mine just a couple of days ago. I don't.
Well, earlier today, mine was dropping fast.
I mean, I was making sure I was keeping food and drink on me all the time, and then all of a sudden, no need. My chicks on it died.
Right? %2 of grease. Holy cow, 29% laranite? I'm gonna pop this thing.
Okay.
It's 30% laranite. Wait a minute, wait. Think this through, Pagan. Laranite's what, 37, 35 credits a unit? So you'd make about 100,000 on this one? Yeah, not worth it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! My throttle zeroed! Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Throttle here. Stay here. Thank you. That was goofy. What the fuck?
Yeah, I got 18 out of that.
Now I got a torque imbalance for bouncing off the surface like a dipshit. Who does that?
But you're 116,000 meters above the surface.
How bad is the ship? I just froze. And crashed. What a surprise! Gee, I did not think that was going to happen.
You want to do like Bog, send him a nice little letter. Hi, how are you?
Mom says hello.
You know, though, some poor guy working, having to read all them, that probably made him
Probably gave him a chuckle.
Made his day a little brighter.
Maybe I'll respawn back in the prospector with my shit. If not, I'm gonna take a break and go get some mining modules and sell some Quantanium.
With your ship rolling in over you.
Oh my god. That is crazy. I'm just cursed in the verse today, I swear.
It ain't been a good day.
Oh my god.
And I was excited because, man,
Yeah.
last night was great.
Right?
I was like, man, we gonna make some money.
Mm-hmm. After learning, Ron watched this video by Hawks Gaming, and he talks about the scan angle and stuff like that. And he finally taught this old dog a new trick, and we were using it, and it was giving good results. I mean, I did a Quantanium run today that was like 40-something SCU, and we weren't out there very long. Okay, Creepy just loaded back in. Hey, Creepy, how are you doing, mister?
Well, Creepy's over here.
Yeah, Arkel 1. Yeah, for whatever reason, when I loaded back in the verse, Creepy respawned in his hab.
Huh.
Yep. So I'm going to take him down to, I guess, the ASOP terminals and have him just chill there. Say hello to the Lot Lizard. Hello, Lot Lizard. Entities are steadily going up. Yep.
Well, there's still a marker for you out at the area.
Yeah. Creepy staring at a marker for me almost 3 million clicks away.
So,
Come on, load in. On the upshot, I'm getting almost 50 frames a second. Out here in nowhere land. Yeah, I had so many modules in the Pisces that when I hit that rock, you know, there was that momentary pause where you're like, fuck my life. So I claimed the Pisces, went back out there where my corpse was, and there was this green tote just kind of floating in space next to this asteroid. So I spent some time positioning the Pisces and I managed to scoop it up and hauled it
you
all the
ought to
way.
have your crate in.
Well, the problem is the crate didn't come in flat, and I had to store the ship to get out of the ship because the crate was blocking me in. And then I respawned the ship with a tractor beam thinking I'll move the crate, and it wouldn't let me move the crate. So I was like,
Well, they're saying that these crates are persisting for quite a while now.
yeah, well, the crate persisted, but it wouldn't let me hit it with a tractor beam. The tractor beam wasn't working. I'd right click and the little arms would come out and it would activate and it would say that it was within the mass limit. But when I would hit the button, no pretty beam.
Well, now, Hawks did another video on if you needing some gear. Supposedly, Budge Growery, Gillette Family Farms, all the ones that sell distilled spirits.
Yeah.
Those are now good looting spots. And I mean, he was showing getting tons of med stuff, armor, and guns out of them.
Really?
Yep. He said, so apparently wherever there's beer is where there's lots of guns.
Oh, Well, kind of makes sense.
But he logged in, looted one of them, run back out there to the ship, climbed into bed and logged out, and just kept logging out the ship and looting them again and again.
Mm-hmm.
And man, he had a ton of stuff.
I'm
Yeah, you spend a lot of time loading.
and the entity count's fluctuating. Now it's going down.
Well, your ship is still here.
Yeah, I'm up 18,605, 18,5. Yeah, it's going down now. It's actually unloading entities, so we're going to control-delete this thing. Goodbye, Star Citizen. Fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow. I have that video clip. I thought about putting it up on the stream. Anytime it does the 30K, be like, fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm still in party. Come on, baby, do your thing. That's a good sign. We're still in party. Awesome. I don't have a friends list that I can rejoin. We're just going to hit this and see if we spawn back on our ship. Fingers crossed. Friday the 13th. Faux show. Hey, look at me. I'm limping along in my...
Systems on.
There's a Ron. Okay. Really?
Oh, crap.
That's your username? Is
Restricted area?
Dung? Bye,
Well,
Dung.
my
Why you
hat.
being a dickhead for? Stop being a
Turn around.
dickhead.
There's a restricted area over here.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, there are storage facilities. Storage facilities. I got a major torque imbalance. Am I fucked up or here or something? Oh, one of my ships isn't, one of my Vitals not working. One of them's arcing and sparking.
The restricted area thing's not going away.
Close comms.
Comlink closed.
Thank you, you silly bot. See, and there's my throttle at 0 again. What the fuck? What is with this fuckery? You need to be a really tasty, delicious rock, like 8,000 tons and full of quantanium, for all of this trouble. It's 5,000 tons in Bexel. It's a shitty rock. Shitty, shitty, shitty rock. Oh, I may have to put in and give her a repair. She's not flying so good. Oh, easy, baby, easy. Whoa, compensate, pagan. Compensate. Restricted area? What the shit?
Told you there was a restricted area over there.
Where the fuck are we? Are we near one of the storage facilities, maybe?
Hey, Daddy.
What?
Has nobody retrieved treats for the babies today?
Yes, they have redeemed treats for the babies.
Or can I get some for Maxie?
Don't you have your own treat jar?
No,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no.
Yes. You got the big treat jar. I got the small. Shubin Processing Facility. That's what the restricted area is. Treat thief! Treat thief! We got a treat thief! Yeah. Shubin Processing Facility. Don't shoot at me, Shubin. I just want to get rich. That's all. Just want to get rich. Gonna inch a little closer. Just a little closer. 2,700 tons. Barrel. Friends don't let friends mine barrel. God, I hate to put in without a mining load, but I may have to. She's really bucky. Oh, hey Bootsy, how you feeling, baby? You feeling any better? I hate it when the kitties get sick. He's been sneezing, sneezing, sneezing.
Man, this has not been a
No.
very good night.
No. I'm thinking it's time to do some errands. Hauling and errands.
I got some quine.
Tasty and delicious?
I don't know.
This doesn't look like quant to me. Nope, no speckles.
See.
No speckles. Laranite, 7%. Yeah, and you're right. If there's a ledge in the way, it doesn't show you the diamonds. So you kind of got to get over the ledge, then do it again. No diamonds there. Whoa. Thought I saw one diamond. Yep, one diamond.
I got lots of one diamonds.
Well, I don't care if they're singles as long as they're quantanium. But so far, it's been lots of laranite and some agricium. Yeah, see, now that's not quantanium. 5,900 tons. Hephastanite, 29%. Oh, fuck me, this is driving me ape shit. Let's, there's a place nearby that I can repair. We want a mining facility, not a... Holy cow, that's the closest mining facility? Really? No, there's one right there.
Need one of these big clusters.
Right?
Like 12.
I'm gonna quantum to you.
Well, I am going down now to check on 2 more quant rocks.
having to limp this thing along.
2.10. And 2.15.
Nice. Super rich there, buddy.
Yeah. That's pretty crappy.
Mm-hmm.
Quantum travel complete.
Easy bootsy, baby. Come on now.
Ho ho ho. I got a cluster. At the very least, it's 3.
That disappeared. That disappeared. That's goofy.
2.18. And 2.15. These are not the rocks you were looking for.
Nope.
Damn it.
$10.9. It's not. So that must be hand minables then. If we don't get diamonds, that's hand minables.
Yep, it disappears.
Or the server's just lagged. Because I think that's what just happened here. %, quantanium, 1% borage, 3K tons.
Man.
Right?
It's been so good the last couple of nights, and then tonight.
And tonight it's just fuck you. That doesn't look like quant to me. Five clicks. Barrel and tungsten. Get up, come on. Single diamond. Single diamond. There's our restricted area again. Yep. Where'd you go? I saw double diamonds. One of these was a double diamond. Damn it. Wait. What the hell? It's letting me scan it from 11 clicks away? That makes no damn sense. Unless I've already... Oh, I've already been there is what it is. I bet you it's a rock I've already scanned.
Titanium.
I got no diamonds. Laranite 7%. Nothing. Yeah, it must be scanning, double scanning these rocks.
Oh man, my food and drink's starting to go down again.
Yeah, mine too. 87% suddenly. It was doing pretty well for a while. Alright, there was a rock over here somewhere. Nine clicks. I don't get it. Whatever. I don't get it. I don't get it. Whoa.
$2.10.
Big monies. Big monies.
$2.10. Oh, hot tomatoes.
Are we in the wrong area? I'm starting to wonder.
Well, I mean, it's...
Because, I mean, what quant you're finding is low numbers. I'm finding laranite and agricium.
More quant.
Maybe RNGesus just hates me. 23%, that's not going to be quant. Or at least not a very good quant rock. Agricium 4%. Single diamonds. Single diamonds.
Ooh, I like this. There's some of that gray up under the snow.
That's... now see, it used to be that that's what they told you to look for, was...
Boy, stuff shows up better on that.
Well, one of Hawk's games tutorials used to say, look for the gray areas.
11.59.
What's the mass, though?
And 23.37.
Well, that's good. Are they significant mass?
3390 and 3807. So
Between the two of them, you should get about 20 SCU.
well, come to me. It's your turn. Come get them.
Where are you at?
I mean, I shouldn't be that far from you.
Nope, 50 clicks. Yeah, that sky is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Well, I tell you what, with this gray background, you can see everything so much better.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be able to break these without using any modules.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I need to get some more... I need to go pick up some Vox C3s from Crew L1 and grab some Surge modules. And, it wouldn't hurt to sell some Quantanium while we're at it. See, now originally they said to go near the mountains and in the gray areas.
Well, I'm in the gray.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Originally that's what he used to say. Let's drop this down so we don't go flying all over creation here.
Mining mode on.
Should need to get super close at 3K tons. Come on, what the hell are you doing? Finally. Barrel. This is squat. Enough of your power critical bullshit. Come on. Yay. My ship's dancing all over the place.
Well, this is a crappy ass break. I think every rock over here's got a little bit of plutonium in it.
Yeah, I think it's going to wind up taking both of us to haul it all, to be honest with you. I'm getting some shitty breaks. Come on, just stay on one rock for fuck's sake. Kind of below anything for it.
See a little blue rock flying across the screen. Hey, that almost hit me now.
Sorry. I've got torque and balance here. She's all over the place.
Oh shit. That one went over me.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
I just seen his shadow go over me. I was like, holy crap. I thought the first one, I mean, it's like 70 meters away from me, and I was like, hey, that's a little close, and then I seen a shadow fly by. I was like, me no likey.
For fuck's sake.
Here we go. This one here's got most of the damn plutonium in it.
I'm at 0%. I can't take her any lower, lady. I think I'm gonna change the stream title. Warning, power critical. Or torque imbalance. One of the two.
Boom.
Alright, Boris, so that's a no-go. What are you?
Well, scan the damn rock.
17% quant. I didn't even think about rolling to keep the cursor on the rock. She's bouncing up and down. The nose will go up and down, just kind of erratically.
Okay.
So I've been trying to strafe left and right to keep it on a fat area of the rock where there's more room vertically for it to stay on there.
Well, I think this one is broken.
This one's just about broke. Come on, let's go. Come on.
I'm gonna break this one just to get it out of the way. Well, it's got a green spot the size of a football field.
Go.
Warning, power critical. Extraction mode on.
Booyah.
I
That
think.
broke up real good.
Alright, so now. I'm hoovering.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I don't even know if we'll get one full load out of this. This broke up like crap. I mean, this broke up really bad.
Yeah.
13%, 26%.
Yeah, I've got like 30s, 12s. It's
24.
I've hoovered 3 chunks. I've got 1.7 SCU of Quantanium right now. Yeah, this is not going to be a good run. Oh, a 41%er.
26. No kitty. 38. Woohoo.
Big
You
monies, big monies. Come on, go, go, go. Ah, you piece of shit.
100%.
Nice.
It's only 145 mass. Oh. 121, 100%.
Barrel and inert. Come on, just get over there where I can hoover this rock. Nope.
Wow, this thing really broke up like crap.
Yep.
I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some 100% pure rocks over here, but quartz and aluminum.
Got a gold over here. I didn't even bother breaking. Another gold.
1.07% Quantanium.
You got 5 SCU of Quant right now. Barrel, Borays.
Now watch, I'll go with heel and there'll be 15 rocks.
Well, I had 2 that split, so I need to find out where the hell those went.
One of them's over there beside that other rock. The other one, I have no idea. I just seen a shadow go over my ship. this is gray area, so I'm gonna follow the gray and see.
Alright, I'm gonna haul this back, sell. If you find something good, I'll come back. Otherwise, it may be time to just grab some more modules and haul some titanium. Or some quantanium. "100% quartz, dude. You let that go? What the hell?"
To you, Merry Christmas.
Oh. And aluminium too.
Yeah. You can probably make 2 beer cans out of that rock.
Maybe even 3 if I supplement it with quartz. Special beer cans. They balance your chakras while you're drinking your beer.
I gotta say, these clouds right here on the tops of these mountains are pretty cool.
Yeah, they are. Cargo full.
Flight mode off.
Alright, let's go repair. Hold on, Bob, I'm coming. Nope. Move a box. No, we're out of coffee. We have to take a bio here in a minute and get some more coffee. That we will not do. How's your food and drink? Is it still going down pretty quick?
I'm at 70 and 93.
Okay.
So I'm good. I was surprised to see it start going down again.
Yeah. Well, it stopped for a while,
Yeah.
and then it kicked back in again. Bullet Bloom is close. 4.6? 4.6k. Nice. Oh, really? You gonna do that stupid thing? Ooh, that was nice. Well, you get... I'm trying to remember what the numbers were.
Hello, and thank you for...
I'm trying to remember what the numbers were for the accruals.
I think it 3.
Please proceed to assigned land.
Oh, you're talking about what you get for people using your thing?
No, Bullet Bloom's trying to save up enough to do the mining trip. He's at 4.6.
You might want to wait a little bit.
Yeah, luck's not been so good tonight.
You would not be happy with your point expenditure tonight.
No.
Landing gear down.
Boots doesn't feel good. He's just kind of chilling over there.
But hey, we'll have it back down pat here for long.
Oh, yeah, we'll get it. I want them to impound the ship. Come on.
Caution. Target friendly.
Target friendly?
Done.
What target's friendly?
Maybe you?
I'm not friend. I'm. Jesus. What the sh. We're gonna die.
Warning. You are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the facility.
It won't let me. It won't let me eject it. I'm clicking the fucking button.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Well, fucking store it for God's sake.
Area. Thank you for your call.
Yeah, Bullet
Rename
Bloom,
this
you
stream.
definitely want to bank those points because
How not to mine.
Please vacate the area. Thank you for your call.
How many you got tonight?
security alerted of my crime stat. Well, this mining trip's ending great.
You got a crime stat.
No shit.
Ow.
Apparently for a parking
To the ASOP
violation.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Grievous bodily harm against Shoe 7. What?
You 7.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell. Yeah, major bad luck.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, so let's go ahead and just claim our shit, because, you know. Well, there's no point paying the impound fee.
Please visit us again.
And I really doubt there's anything in there to be refined, but we'll check it. Well, it is a long string of bad luck. It's like unbelievably crazy bad luck. Oh my god.
And I was so excited because the last couple of days have been so good.
You know, it is what it is.
And I'm like, man, we work together as a team, and boy, we'll just be.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing you weren't in the vehicle, because I would have murdered you too.
Yeah.
Crime stat level more 3. So what I'm going to do is pay off what fines I can. That should shorten my jail sentence. I'll go to prison, mine a few rocks. That should get out pretty quick. But I think what I'm going to do is grab some Mountain Dew, take a bio, and come right back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
about
I
ready
can't-
for a bio break.
I can't select the prospector to sell the ore, so that's not a good sign. Prospector. Okay, we're gonna do... Yeah, it's a whole fuck ton of inert.
Really?
Yep, it all went inert. It wouldn't store. I mean, I was holding Cliff, clicking the button like crazy, and nope, no store. 20 minutes. Let's try. I wonder how long Dynex is. How long is Dynex? 16 hours. Look at that. 20 units of borax. Man, if I could just to get rid of it. There. Now we got rid of it. Okay, so let's hit a... We need to hit a... I think I just bounced off somebody's head. A fine console. Pay off what fines I can. We'll let the turrets kill me. That should send me to space jail. And then I can mine some rocks. Serve my time. Oh no, Galleria. I need to go to Galleria. I don't remember if there's a fine console outside the hangars and habs or not. I know there's one in Galleria next to the the admin desk. We're gonna get in prison though before we take a bio. That way our timer's running down in our favor.
There you go.
Yep, smart.
Fuck! 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 Oh!
Man, I tell you what.
Yeah, it's about the way I feel about it, Bob. Alright, there's no fine console here. So, it must be at the... Must be at the Galleria. We'll go to the Galleria. And pay down what we can. Galleria. Alright, let's find the admin desk and pay off fine, pay off. Whoopsie, was that the admin desk? It was. You going to
Hawk put
jail,
out
buddy?
That video, and everybody done come over here and mined all the Quantanium.
I got no fines I can pay. I gotta go to space jail. Hold that elevator! Hold that elevator! Hold. Ah, you asshole. Okay. Alright, let's grab a small, cheap ship. Hey, Bob.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Do we have a Pisces here? No, we do not. We have mole. I am not taking the mole out there to get shot by. Starfare. We have an Origin 400i. We could die in style. I think we'll just grab the Pisces and be done with it. It's a 40-second claim. Wait, no, not the Hornet. Pisces. Thank you.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Who knew?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
Well, I drove
to the
all
ASOP
through this
Vehicle
gray
Retrieval
area
System.
until it ran out. And
Nothing?
Found nada.
Please visit us again.
Should be just about done.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Okay.
System.
Pisces, look at that.
Vehicle selected.
Time to
Stand
die.
by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Ooh, they don't even want to sign me a pad. You criminal scum! This is not Mos Eisley. Oh, pad 2. I can imagine somebody getting my bounty right about now. Wait a minute, he's right here! What the hell is this?
Him?
Can I just bonk him on the head? There will be no bunkies. I don't know if it's still a thing, but there was a... Oof, gesundheit.
Goodness gracious.
There was
out
a...
here in this cold and snow. I'm
I know, right? You're catching your death of cold.
catching a cold.
There was a bug before where if you were naked when you went to prison, you didn't get your prison outfit. More importantly, you didn't get your mining laser. Yeah, buddy! Woohoo! Look at that. I didn't even have to take off. Or maybe I do. Oh my god. Oh, the fuckery continues. The fuckery continues.
Man, I am.
Be advised, you are continuing to approach a restricted
I've been mining out here
I'm
all
not
week.
continuing
and
to
it ain't been
approach-
anything like
local
this.
laws. Alert! You are trespassing.
I'm trespassing, dude. Apparently I'm trespassing in space. What? Wait, what? What the fuck? I've become reincarnated as a multi-tool. Ooh, my karma is that bad. Oh my god. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. What the shit? Can I Harry Carry? I mean, what the fuck? I can't even go to jail like we're supposed to. Let's try it again. Current location, Grim Hex. I think my reclaimer's at Grim Hex.
I'm almost tired of mining for tonight.
I'm telling you, dude.
This is not my idea of fun.
Yeah. Well, I'm at Grim Hex. No, I'm in prison? No. Wait, I'm in Grim Hex with a prison outfit? Wait, what? Yeah, buddy! Woohoo! Everything is working out absolutely perfect. Could not be anything wrong here. Everything's just fine. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. Like my PJs. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Well, let's save our prison skivvies. Oh, wait. Maybe I should leave those on because when I die, I won't have them. And I won't be able to mine in prison to get out of prison. Oh, look. A free undersuit. Search. Here's one of those cargo boxes you were talking about. They big.
Yeah. Anything in it?
It would not let me open it. No interaction option. Ooh, Underoos too? Wow.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
No, my reclaimer is not here.
What are you gonna do with a reclaimer?
I thought it was here. I was just gonna fly it out. I mean, fuck it. We're taking an Aurora. We're gonna die in Aurora like a man, like a real man.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
The music's awesome at Grim Hex.
Ho ho ho. I got a cluster.
Yay!
Vehicle
At least
selected.
4.
Stand
May your
by.
luck be better than mine.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the physical location.
I'm tempted to put my suit in storage just so I'd have it for grinsies and giggles, but I'm afraid that if I do that, when I get in prison, I'm not going to have my suit and I'll die and they'll give me a more fine.
Ooh, it's more than 4.
Oh, nice.
Now this is probably this one where I'm gonna be like,
Well,
we need 2 of us.
I've got Creepy's account. If worse comes to worse, I'll log in as Creepy, but I don't know how he would help you.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10
Welcome to Large Space Industry.
Quantaniums.
Immortalized. System check.
Let's see what we get for
Ready to
percentages.
launch.
Somebody's radar locking me.
9.24. $27.89. $4.01. $6.35.
Indicator raised.
Set a course.
2.18. $6.87. $26. $3.56. Damn.
Is now
31.89. And 18. Well, the 3 of them will be like 97%.
Nice.
So, more than what I can hold.
Cool.
You said you was gonna come here.
I could get Creepy out there to act as a beacon. I can get Creepy out there to be a landmark beacon. You could crack one of them, 2 of them, take them, haul them, sell them, come back and get the others. I don't think I would make it into, I don't think I'd make it into,
Oh, good.
Kitty.
Go on. Go. Go. I said go.
She's not happy with you.
I wasn't paying her no attention.
Oh
and
my
the next
gosh.
thing I know, she's down there up under where the cables are, and I'm hearing do 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 doom, do 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 doom, do 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 doom.
Yep, I get it.
Things connecting and disconnecting.
Oh, my poor Bootsy. He doesn't feel good. I know, Bootsy. Poor baby. Aww. He just wrapped his paw around my arm to hold it. Yeah. Poor sick Bootsy. Bootsy has something up his nose. Yeah, he has something up your nose. Yes, you do. Hey, Yoi, what's up? Guten Morgen. Alright, we'll do kitty treats. Oh. There you go, Boots Boots. You can thank Yoi for that. Ah, I'm doing alright. I'm having some shitty luck in the verse today. There you go. You want 2 of these, Milky? There you go, Milky. You want some more, Bootsy? You want more? There you go. And where are you, Sneaks? 2 more for you, Sneaks, and 2 more for you, Milky. Yeah, you can take my bounty and kill me. Send me to jail. Okay. There you go. And there you go. There you go. Good luck joining the server. The friends thing is kind of lately. Oh, did it again. Oh, you sorry son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, our friends list is kind of fucky. I can see if I can send you a party invite. Let me know when you're on. You could help Ron mine. He's having some challenges. Too close.
Not really challenges. I just got more than I can. Oh.
Yep. Come on, kill me so I can go to prison. Kill me so I can go to prison.
Oh, this one's not going to break.
Alright, where's the turrets? There's the turrets. Shields off.
Off.
Shields off.
Really? I can't even... Oh, what the fuck? Finally! Took him long enough. Death of a space dude. Finally. I gained another crime stat? What the fuck did I gain another crime stat for?
Some of the debris from your ship hit
Escape
one of their
from
ships.
custody? Are you fucking kidding me? I literally can't win for losing. Somebody at SIG's like, hey, that pagan asshole, we're gonna fuck with him today.
You didn't meet your quota for kissing Chris Roberts' ass this week or
Apparently
something.
not. You son of a bitch, I heard you make fun of me. Alright, let's do this. 1 hour, 22 minutes. Alright. Guess who's gonna go take a bio break?
It's gonna go take a 1 hour and 20-minute shit.
Absolutely. I can't even jump into the guy's food. How sad is that? All I want to do is jump into the guy's food.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can make amends for all
Finally, I can jump in the guy's food. Okay.
can become a positive.
Bio break. I need to unload some stuff and reload some stuff. So I'll be back. We'll serve a little time in prison, maybe swap accounts and help Ron mine in some way or another. Too late, yo. Some other guy killed me. So, BRB.
Landed on the pad illegally and was waiting for him to store him, and I don't know.
Yeah, just I lost the. Well, it wasn't very much quantanium. It was only like 6 SCU, I think, ish. So not great. One thing after another. Just buck, buckety buck.
May I have an invite?
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I thought I did that.
You probably did. I'm not gonna lie.
No worries. Invite done.
Accept.
Okay. Let's see what I can get for some quick mining. Maybe I can get out of here quicker with a little luck. I'm usually pretty good about finding shit right away. Oh wow. I like the effect of the...
Oh, yeah, that's kind of cool, isn't it? That's different.
Yeah, the little fog and stuff when you hit the light. That was cool.
Yeah.
Improvements, sometimes daily, if you'd noticed that. You log in like, holy shit, that wasn't there yesterday. Nope, nothing there. Well, that looks like something, a candidate. Nope.
At the rate I'm going at here, you might be out of prison by the time I in time to come out here and help scoop some of this up.
Right? Well, you're always in the game, I think.
I am, yes.
I think he's got a prospector, if memory serves, don't you?
I do.
There you go. Go get rich.
I've got 10 rocks in front of me. I know 31, 28, 26. So I know at the very least that's more than I can hold.
Oh, at the very... just stagger it, you know? Go there and hang out, Yoy, while he goes back, then go back, just take turns with it. Between the two of you, should be able to clean up.
The word should, I like it. I love it.
At the rate that my night's going, I'll probably die and you'll be able to take it off.
Right?
Should I pick up some food?
Yeah. You might want to pick up some food and water. It's been erratic.
Oh wow, I lost half my water already. Not even out the residential zone yet.
Yeah, it's pretty erratic. There was an area of Lyria where I didn't lose any food or water at all, and when I left that area, suddenly it just went down quickly. What the hell?
Do I need like a helix or anything?
You'll need a Lancet size 1, probably a Surge, and a Stampede. Finally.
Well, if you will just get a Lancet and come on out here, we can break them together real quick.
True.
And you won't need any...
You won't need to spend any money on accoutrement.
Oh, I need to go to Dumper's Depot, don't I?
For a Lancet? I'm trying to remember if it's Dumpers or...
You can get one at Arc L1.
Oh, there you go. Arc L1's right around the corner anyway.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll go Arc L1.
Cool down, baby. Cool. There you go. Get you back up there.
28% of 69.45.
1,400... 1,500 tons? Ish. Mainly ish.
So I had to surge it.
You had to surge it. Store. Come on,
and one
store it,
surge
dude.
ain't gonna do it.
Really?
Oh, it's barely in the green. Oh, it dropped out of the green. Damn it.
Do we have any more? Is that all the tasty bits? Oh, nope, there's another piece right there. Come on, space dude, quit stepping on it. You grab it. God, you're dumb.
Alright, you bet.
Alright. What do you think, Sneaks? No, those are Funyuns. Those are daddy treats. Those are not kitty treats. There's a bag of Funyuns on my desk, and she's like, "Ooh, I heard rattly plastic. That must be for me." No, baby, that's for Daddy. Those are Daddy treats. Those are Daddy treats. Yeah, those are Daddy treats. Mm-hmm. Mrs. B got me some Funyuns a couple nights ago. A Mountain Dew and some Funyuns. Ooh, that's another rock. Cleverly disguised as a rock. Go, baby, go. No, don't bump the mic stand, please. Daddy's thinking about moving that mic stand to the other side of the desk. Just so you little assholes can't bump it around anymore.
I am just right at the white and the green. Just, ugh.
Well, he's always on his way.
But I mean, it goes up, it starts building up, and then it drops back out, and I lose it. I still need practice surging and all anyhow, so.
Yeah. Well, I haven't had to use consumables in a hot minute. So I'm really rusty when it comes to that.
Ba 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 ba.
If I can get one more good load of rock here, it should get me out of prison. I just don't know where the rest of these went. There they are. Usually 3 will do an hour, hour and 15 minutes. Did you get it?
Yep, stampede to the rescue.
What'd you do, let it fall off enough to get it into the green again?
No, I was able to just work it around and find the sweet spot where it was letting me get just a little bit of charge and get it into the green just a little bit, and then I hit that stampede and build it up super quick.
Excellent.
Oh my goodness. A mass of 1366 pure Quantanium.
Ooh. That's nice. That's almost your full prospector right there, isn't it? I think it's double, isn't it? Whatever your mass is. If it's
I'm not sure.
1366 should be 26, 27 SEU, I think?
I bet you this thing's gonna be unstable as hell.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
1366 pure Quantanium.
Yeah, your green bar is gonna be narrow.
Warning.
Power critical? Hey Fegan, did you know the power is critical?
Power is critical. It's way worse than critical power.
We're gonna pick these up, run them over to the kiosk, and deposit them.
I can get it just barely in the green, and then it goes duke all the way to the red.
Yeah. Do you have a Vox C3 on it?
Yep.
Holy cow, it's still doing it that bad?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Gotta tell.
Grab it, buddy, grab it. Grab all those purple thingies. That's our get out of jail card right there, buddy. No. What are you doing? Don't stare at it. Put it up your butthole and be good with it. Come on. Alright, I am not seeing any others. Oh, there it is. Having said all that, let's wave our little wandy around. I don't see it anymore. Okay. Let's go upstairs and see how much time this gives us off our sentence. The prospector laser. Okay. Let's find out together. The Lancet size 1 is the one that you want. Go away. Thank you. Mining laser. We need a Lancet size 1. Lancet MH1. It's the second one. Add to cart. And on our shopping cart. You can get it at Arc L1, Crew L1, Her L2, Mick L1, Shubin at New Babbage, and Tammy and Sons in Lorville.
Oh, thank you.
Yep, no worries. That's the Lancet size 1. We will shove this over here out of the way just in case we need it again. Alright, Space Dude, what are you doing? You're exiting. Yep, no worries. And that link is in the SC links. SC links should pull it up. There you go. In the event that you want to bookmark it for further use. Go up the stairs, dippy dip. Oh my god, this spaceman is retarded. You see the green? Go towards the green. Green is your favorite color. You should be doing that natively.
My name is Pagan, and I'm a dumbass.
I don't think he's going in the right direction. More green. Okay, good. Follow your natural predilection for green. Generally speaking, all you gotta do is try to head uphill. Or kitty treats. Okay. Dead end. Ooh. Alright, Yoey, let me see if I can find my way out of this fucking place. Oh, Ron's referral code came up this time. Awesome.
Undo it. It's a trap.
Right? Why would you want to pledge into that project? People are waiting. 10 years and still don't have a playable game. Right.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining expeditions outside the living area. These might contain contaminants that
1,260
may be harmful
merits.
to other inmates.
That might be
Due to
enough.
your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
Yeah, it's great. How much time? $41. Oh, really? Ah, that sucks. We didn't get much time off our sentence there, Sneakers. I think they ripped us off. I do. I think they ripped us off.
You can always try and escape.
No. I always fuck up on that and die, and then they give me more time. I can always just swap over and play Bob. He doesn't have a prospector or mole, but I can always go out there and be a placeholder for you guys. He had an hour and 20 minutes, which is 80 minutes. Now we're down to 40. I think what we're going to do is we're going to swap over and play Bob.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining expeditions.
We'll just let 40 minutes go by playing Bob. That shouldn't take long at all.
Already begun to help make the Empire a better place. Thanks to our award-winning Pleasure Cares program, a percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn your wrongs.
I'd love a set of those cards. The Anvil playing cards. And close the launcher. Okay, so we're going to quit. Yep. And the launcher. We're going to log out. I'm going to show the privacy screen.
You know, you could send Bob enough money to get him an in-game prospector.
You know, that's true. Wait, no, I don't think you can send money when you're in prison. Isn't it merits only?
Oh, wow. I mean, not necessarily right this second, but...
Well, we can try it. We can definitely try it. Let's see it. Let's see if we can do that. If so, then we can. He can just buy one in game right now.
Or I can send him the money.
Let me see what I can do. I think the last time I tried bringing up MO Trader, it only let you choose merits if you're in prison. But it'd be good to know anyway. Yeah, just give me a second to check though. It'd be good to know whether we have that option or not. You used to be able to switch between the two, remember?
Yeah.
I think they disabled that.
I mean, seriously, man, I still got a good little bit of time breaking rocks here. Golly.
All right, let me see if I can send it to him. If I can, then that's great. If not, then I'll have you send him. I don't even know how much money he's got. Prospector's what, 2.5, 2.1 mil?
2 point something.
Yeah, 2 point something. And then Lance, it's gonna be like 50,000, 60,000. Hurston for the prospector. Alright.
I mean, we'll probably be done by the time you get all that done, but I was saying it might be worth it.
It'd be worth it to have one on him anyway.
Yeah.
Nope. I can send him cash. Congratulations, Bob. You just became rich, motherfucker.
Ain't done a damn thing, lazy bastard.
Lazy motherfucker. Alright, so now we're gonna quit. It will load in as Bob. I need a privacy screen because my accounts are old. Before you were forced to use email addresses. Oh, authentication code. Wonk, wonk.
I'm actually getting some decent breaks out here.
Are you?
Yeah, this might not be
Cool. Well, I'll get out there and help you as soon as I can.
Don't want none of that ball. There's another yellow rock. Oh, it's not telling me the mass. 100% quantanium, mass 0.00.
Wait, what? 0.00. How is that possible?
It's an imaginary rock. Okay, I just had to laser it for a minute to get it to
update.
Man, y'all let me do all the hard work, and
Hell
y'all just gonna
yeah.
come out here and scoop stuff up.
Yeah,
Goodness.
the untimely death, double death and prison sentence was all a ruse.
I know you was in there seeing your boyfriend while I was out here.
Hell yeah.
I need a lancet, don't I? For the mining laser, do I need a lancet?
Yes, you need a lancet.
Honestly, if you take too much off for longer, you won't need anything. So long as it'll scoop.
Quit fucking around and get out here is what he's saying.
No, I was just saying, Ooh, 100% inert materials.
I had a join friend option. I had a join friend option. Nice. Nice. It's one of those times that having two accounts is awesome.
Yeah, I think I might need to break down and get Amy Wong a prospector. Just
We'll have to find some piratey type of skin or paint that we can give her for it. Holy cow, look at my hydration. It was draining quick. Oh my god. Two quality of life improvements from 3.17. Elevator
I've got
panels
the-
on the inside. Go ahead.
32, the 28, and the 26 are broke up and ready to go.
Well, I gotta make a run to Hurston first.
So
Then I can...
Nurse to med station Oddlaw, please contact the front desk. Anthony Oddlaw, please contact the front desk.
Come on, room 9.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
1 to 3. People love putting those gurneys right in the way, don't they?
see,
Come
I
on,
don't know
grow
how much
up,
that
motherfuckers.
is.
Helto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about optional medical services.
If anyone has seen a green and black zero, Dr. John X desk.
9. And they got a lot of rooms now, don't they? Holy cow. They were a lot less than that. Go, go, go. I wonder how long before they fix that. The IV drip.
Storage room 3 right now. Security, storage room 3.
You'll get that
Oh.
Hello, you want to block it?
Pizza Lot's with me. Yeah.
It's a creepy dude following you. I gotta go to Hurston and buy a prospector.
Welcome. To the
Ooh,
ASOP
Sir
vehicle
Bob
retrieval
Keatsalot is
system.
party leader. Nice.
Vehicle selected.
I've been promoted. Or
Your
demoted.
vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
Actually, I think we're gonna make Ron the party leader so that he can do the invites and stuff when I start. Whoa, that was scary. Swap accounts. There's a kitty at my feet. I didn't know I had a kitty at my feet. Sudden cattail. Who is that? Is that Magsy? Hey, Magsy Wags. How are you? Oh, no, that's Bootsy. Hey, Boots. Your nose is pink again. That's a good sign. Your nose is pink. Yes, it is. It was really bright red earlier.
Okay.
There you go, Ron. You've been promoted. Congratulations. Pad 2. Do we have a helmet?
4%.
We have a helmet.
6, 2, 6.
I cannot buy it.
Why?
Error pending result.
Okay.
And this is the kind of night we've been having.
Let's go to Hurston. I believe it was Lorville. It's the only place I can remember finding them lately. Was Lorville.
Thank you, and please visit again.
There we go. $5,000! Yay! Bullet Bloom, you did it! Don't cash them in just yet, okay? I mean, unless you want to try mining on a shitty night like this, I would not recommend cashing them in quite yet. I wouldn't... no. 3 hours into the stream, and how many millions have we made? Friday night is... What's that?
I said no millions.
Right? I'm in negative numbers at this point.
I got some, but not...
I'm in negatives at this point. I started with 6 million. Now I think my primary is down to like 2 point something.
Well, I'm out of surge charges, so I can't break any more of these without
I need to grab some surge while I'm out. I'm trying to remember where I get them. Yeah, nothing but time. Gotcha.
Well, I mean, for right now, with 2 lasers, we can break the rest of these.
Okay.
I'm working on it, but the shop won't sell me a freaking mining head.
Come on out with the stock mining head.
You can harvest at least, right?
Huh?
I said you can at least harvest with that. You know, you can harvest with the stock mining lead. Ron's already done the grunt work.
I've got 3 or 4 rocks broken. I mean, the biggest one left now is like 9.5%, but 9.5 at like almost 7K, is that worth getting?
700 SCU, 14, 1.4 SCU, I think.
Really?
No. 14 SU.
I'm saying it's almost half a prospector.
Yep, and you're fixing to have 3 prospectors in the area. So.
Well, there's a 9%er, there's 2 6%ers. But I've already broke like a 27, a 28, and a 18. So that's 73. So that's more than 2 prospectors right there.
Mm-hmm.
So I think if we broke some of these small ones, we could easily fill up 3 prospectors. But I can't break shit anymore. I'm going to run to the little boy's room.
Mm-hmm.
On trip.
My luck, somebody else will come along and scoop up all my stuff. That'd suck, wouldn't it?
Ron, hit F2 before you do.
I'm already gone. Cordless headset.
Wow. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say.
Yep.
That's exactly what you want to hear from a guy when you're standing here taking a leak.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord.
Oh, Bullet Boone has a Lancet.
Yay! There you go, Bullet.
That was hilarious. I walked in there, raised the lid, put my britches down. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh,
my
Lord.
goodness.
That's not right. Holy cow, look at the clouds, though. Jeez. That is cool.
Here, if I can. Feels so much better. If I can crack one of the smaller ones.
Ron?
Yeah.
It's telling me that you're at Art Core.
I'm on Lyria.
Hello. Thank you for
Right beside our core. Just take a left turn at Albuquerque.
Bullet, you can always rent a cuddy or something to carry the mined goods over to sell them, so I wouldn't worry too much about that right now. If you refine the Quantanium and you get a full prospector load and you set it with Ferron to do the refining, you're going to be looking at 15 to 19 hours anyway. So it gives you time.
Please proceed to assign.
But you can always rent a cuddy at one of the refinery stations. So don't worry too much about that. Was a weird noise.
4 shields.
Balance shields.
That is complete. Have a pleasant stay.
How far out are y'all? I'm down to 20-something% drink.
130,000 kilometers.
I'm at Hurston. I could swing by and grab something, but I think Yoey's probably going to get to you a hell of a lot faster than I will.
Well, I mean, as soon as he gets here, he can play marker for a few minutes while I scoop some of this up and I can go sell and get something to drink. And
yep.
Then as soon as you get here, he can scoop some up and.
As long as one of us stays there, we'll be fine.
We can just tag team it.
Smartest way to do it.
I think 3 of us though will probably be. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure. Oh, Jack found a way to. Nice. Jack found a way to glitch into the Mile High Club at Arcor.
All you need is a slutty flight attendant and a $100 bill.
Right.
Not much of a glitch.
How good did that just feel?
Pretty fucking good.
Like buying a new ship.
The prospector can't carry refined goods, though, Yoey.
Oh, he's all about refined. I thought he's mining stuff.
He's mining, but after he gets it all done, and it's done with the refinery at the refinery console, he'll need a cargo ship to transfer it from that point. But for now, you're good with the prospector. Rock on.
To the ASOP vehicle
You can always rent
system.
a cuddy pretty cheap. But yeah, he's right. When you're mining it, it goes right into the saddlebags.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
The prospector can use
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
4 of them at a time.
Visit us again.
What are you doing, Dippy? Go around it. There we go.
I see a ship coming in.
Must be Yoey.
That'll be me.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start scooping up then.
Yoey, I'll let you know when I'm 50 clicks out. I'll see you later, Bullet. You have a good one. Thanks for coming in tonight. I appreciate it. Come on, get in there. There we go. Salutes to you. Okay.
Damn quicker.
What the hell are you doing, Space Dude? Holy cow. My cursor just disappeared. If I switch over to Chrome, it comes back. Oh, the fuckiness is real today.
You are clear to launch.
Ron?
Yep.
You missed a rock.
Yeah. There's a lot of them here.
Oh, look at that.
I'd be careful if I was you, because they do tend to roll around a little bit every once in a while.
Thank you. And
Does
for
that
your
not
decision.
look gorgeous? Come on, dude. Level out and stay level. Thank you.
Did you see all these over here, Yoa?
I saw them on radar, but never scanned them.
What? The fuck? I don't have a star map.
And I am full.
Please tell me I have a party marker for one of you. Oh, good, right there. Yeah, my star map's not engaging.
Is a blizzard coming in? Because I can't see shite.
Well, I'll be back as soon as I can, but Pagan should be here.
Yeah, I'm headed over to our... Now my map's coming in. Okay, what the fuck?
I'm down to 18% on my thirstometer.
You better get moving.
I've got a spare bottle if you need it, but I'll show you survive 18%.
But I broke like 4 rocks, and I know one of them filled me up. So, yeah.
It does kind of look like one of those Airstream trailers.
Yep. Or like some of the planes from, you know, the 40s and 50s.
Yep. The ones that were just metal, aluminum.
Yep. You know, it amazes me. We went down to Charleston a while back ago and saw the aircraft carrier down there. I forget the name of it now. But that just blows me away that they did that like 90 years ago. You know? I mean, we think we are awesome with all our technology and all, but I mean, they were able to make a ship the size of a small city and make it move and everything with the technology they had almost 100 years ago. It's
crazy.
It's pretty damn impressive. You know, they didn't have computers to figure all that shit out neither, you know.
Slide rules. Well, remember the SR-71 Blackbird? Slide rules. I was one of the last aircraft to be designed with slide rules.
That's request docking.
Some smart dude. I can't remember what the engineer's name was. Who's responsible for the bulk of the design work on that, but smart fucker.
See, Bob.
I had made no stops. I mean, it's Prospector and headed out to you guys. $7 million clicks. Okay, see what I mean about StreamerBot? How it just stops responding? So I'm kind of like, what the hell?
I'd really like to know how much quantanium that was last night. Because there were more rocks, and there was 2 of them that was 40-something%. That was a lot of quant. Kind of does look like a ship that they, or what people thought a spaceship was look like back in the 50s, don't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
You would think in the future they'd have a better way of putting those panels together than rivets.
Right?
Alright, I am stored. I'm gonna get an IV drip.
Alright, dude. Find your peeps. Go out there.
Room 1. I would like to find whoever's putting these carts in front of the door and run over them with a ship.
Mm-hmm.
Repeatedly.
They do it consistently, too. Someone was like, no, they just fall like that. I'm like, no, because it's too consistent, and I keep moving them, and people keep moving them back. So no, I don't buy it.
I ain't gonna. I'm kind of scared to try and push them out of the way. Every time I've touched one, bad things have happened.
Right? Where? What the shit?
I feel refreshed.
Let's try this again.
Off to the refinery.
My cursor's disappeared again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't win for losing here. Where is a yoy Blackett? Where is a yoy Blackett? There he is.
Well, I broke 4 rocks, so y'all gotta catch up.
I broke 1. I'm unable to break any more.
I wouldn't have thought there'd been any there you'd been able to break.
It did take me about 10 minutes as it crept up.
Them some big rocks.
Eight clicks out, yoy.
Yeah, I see ya.
I'm on my way back.
But for whatever reason, my mouse cursor disappeared in game. Holy cow. Lots of rockage.
Shall I start scooping?
You might as well, I'm right here.
Mining mode on. Extraction mode on.
I'm gonna wait till I know you're really close, Ron, before I do anything.
Well, I think it'll take 2 of us to break any more of those rocks.
Now bear in mind I'm using a standard laser, so the stock.
I don't think it'll take a whole lot more, just maybe.
You got a 7,000 ton, 6.87.
See, here's my thing. Are they worth it? Because they're 6 and 8%, but they're like 7,000 tons. So is it worth it? I don't know.
Fair point. 15% of 7,000 tons would...
Oh, really? I've still got the Quantanium alarm going off.
I don't know what I'm going to do to get my mouse cursor back. Last time it did this, the way that I got it back was toggling my graphics mode.
Well, I stored my ship and all, and I've still got the Quantanium alert.
You might have my alert, because I have no alert for Quantanium.
Well, you...
What the hell is going on here?
I is on my way.
Yeah, I've got no cursor here. Oh, it's triggering my cursor outside the star map.
Okay.
Who do I owe money to with this Quantanium?
Ron, because Ron's the one that did all the work.
Oh,
Alright.
no, you don't owe me anything. Keep it. You scooped it up.
You bashed it to a pope. For me to scoop it up.
Well,
100% inert materials. What a profit.
I know, right?
that's the winning load there. Whoever gets the most inert.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should scoop up any Quantanium or not. My alarm's going off telling me it's going volatile already.
And I sell at RK1, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would. You'd be pretty close to try to make it all the way to Crew L1.
Right, I think I'm done.
I'm here. I'm waiting for Ron. Go ahead.
Thank you very much, guys.
Not a problem.
So we could get enough people in here to do this. You know, swap out. You can make money quick.
Oh no. It just went from the yellow blinky to the red blinky.
Really?
I'm probably gonna get there and blow up.
That's nuts. I can't say that would surprise me tonight, to be honest.
I'm gonna blow up. It's telling me I still got a full load of Quantanium.
I'd go back and try to refine it.
It's gonna blow up in a minute. Go ahead and scoop it up, Pagan. I don't think I can make it back in a minute, do you?
Yeah, I reckon you can.
Well, if the timer's that far off, who's to say?
You can either die here or die trying.
Right? Do it for the science.
Alright, I'm about to blow up and I'm heading toward Joey.
Get real
Whoa,
close.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Get real close. Like right up in there.
Pagan said you had a fire extinguisher.
Yeah, totally.
I do, but it's a door stopper, not an actual fire extinguisher.
It reminds me of an episode of the IET crowd. Or Moss. You know, there's fire and he's sending the email to the fire department. Help. Fire. Fire. Send help. Cordially.
Firing
Moss.
missile.
Whoa. What are you doing, lady?
Well, I went into the refinery and did my order and all, but...
Do it again. Maybe you've got more.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Record your screen so you can file a bug report.
Oh, now it's flashing red. Why didn't y'all tell me?
That what, the server was fucky? You got 7 SCU here.
Why didn't y'all just remind me I could jettison cargo?
Because I forgot. I don't usually
went
jettison
boom.
cargo.
You got a lot of rocks to scoop, Pete.
Right? 7.5 SCU so far. Collision alert with what?
2 Moses.
3%? Really?
Party disbanded. I died and y'all left me.
Wah, wah.
What the hell you mean severe injury detected? I just got out of a medical bed.
It's fucky. Okay.
Sure enough, I'm having to heal myself. You thought they'd heal me when they brought me back from the dead.
Right? Okay, come on. Where's the Quantanium? Alright, there's some Quantanium. We're taking that. The server appears to be bugged.
Yeah. Because I'm having problems.
I would say take care of yourselves, dip, if you got to, because I mean, I don't even know how I'm going to plot a route to Arc L1 at this point.
My character is sliding backwards, even though I'm pushing forwards. That's interesting. And she's gasping for air like she's suffocating to death.
Yo, did you hoover all the Quantanium that you had?
That I found, yeah.
Okay.
Whether there's more or not, I don't know. And also, there was a lot of rocks I couldn't mine with Quantanium in it.
Okay.
Well, now look around because it's on both sides, and some of it's on the side of the mountain, and some of it rolled down to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And it's on both sides of that little...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at everything that's purple. I see a lot of golds. There's a gold. Gold. There, it looks like there's some more rocks over here. Let me try these. %3 Quantanium. Spores. Golds. Oh, there's a... Oh shit! Wrong button! Try that again, Dipsy. I'm just using the
Trying
throttle.
to scratch a little Quantanium off.
Right?
Give me a piece of that good stuff. I want some of that good, sweet, sweet stuff.
Whoa, man, look at the instability on that bitch. Dear Lord.
Oh, you got that.
This is how the peasants live. This is how the peasants live. I'd forgotten about the bloody peasants. 24%.
A lot of methods.
Right?
Well, now, Hawk says he does his by hitting it till it gets to the top of the green and then killing the laser.
Yeah.
and then scrolling back up when it's at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
he does the bump method.
I ain't tried that.
Yeah, he hits it to the top of the green, clicks the mouse, scrolls up, hits it again, scrolls up, hits it again. The instability is what's fucking me.
I was gonna say.
I mean, look at how much it's dancing around.
Yeah. But there should be some more quantanium there. Because, I mean, there was a 30-something and 220-something, so, I mean, that should be almost 90 SCU right there.
I'm sitting at 9 right now.
So, if Joey got a full load, that's only like 73, so they should be more.
I'm not gonna be able to pop this thing. Let's just try to have any.
Weapon system off.
What do you mean weapon system? Oh, Jesus Christ. She's freaking out.
Joey just went around and took all the stuff off the top.
Pretty much.
Mining mode off.
Hello, up, go up. Thank you. See if I can get into the star map. All right, I can get.
Map.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, see, I can't get into the.
Come on to me or Joey.
I can try. You're both in the station, right?
Yep. Well, I know I am.
Yeah, I've got no mouse cursor. No mouse cursor.
Now I can buy a Lancet. Now where can I buy TNT?
Right?
I would check your prospector and see if it's still full of quantanium. Mine was.
You can double sell?
Your engines don't have power. Or your weapons don't have power.
Weapon systems on.
There you go.
No, my ship says no quantanium.
Okay.
Ooh. Whoa.
There it is.
Look at that. It went right to you guys. No, you're going to go to Arc L1 and then you're going to quantum travel again. That was some crazy shit.
Yeah, it'll do that. And it should get you closer.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, my work order's going, so...
Oh, I see what you've got, Pagan. How do I change that?
I'm sorry, change what?
Oh, your mouse cursor thing. You're set to fix. and you change it to lead. But I'm trying to think how to do that.
Okay.
Landing gear down.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity.
Remember, that's where it got you in trouble last time.
Right?
I still ain't even figured out what
Initiating ship
happened here.
storage procedure.
I
For your
don't have a
safety, please
clue.
vacate the area. Thank you for your call.
You know, that man I know go to prison mining.
Mate, Google will know, won't it?
Let's see, if I go into the star map, I've got no
For your
cursor.
safety, please vacate the area. Thank
So, I mean, I can't tell where the hell it is. Alright, Space Dude, what the hell are you doing? Come on, Space Dude.
I lost all my consumables.
See, I have a mouse cursor here, but not in any of the menus. If I go to F1, mouse cursor works here. No, but what the hell? It's working now? What the shit? Alright, whatever. Hey, Nico, how are you doing? We are having a Friday the 13th in the verse. I kind of wonder if maybe somebody at SIG is just doing this for the trolls.
Shift tab, apparently.
I'm sorry?
Ooh, this is my last box. Oh, I can buy 'em here.
While you got your finger up, hit Shift and Tab simultaneously. Apparently that fixes it. So if it ever happens again,
Oh, in the star map?
in any menu of your Orbi class.
Oh, nice. 7100 mass 40. That's awesome. We have been having... We finally started finding some nice rocks, and then some fuckery. And then more fuckery.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. Finding everything all right?
This is my alternate account. We'll put it that way. My primary account is in jail because, you know, he tried to mine.
Well, I'm gonna grab a drink.
Mm-hmm.
A stiff one.
Okay. I'm ready for a scotch, I'll be honest with you. Alright, we need a Lancet mining laser. Dunk.
Hi, good to have you back.
That's a Klein.
See anything you like?
That's a
That's a
Hofstede.
tattoo.
There we go. Let's go to Misk. Hey, Mrs. B, what's up? A bit ago I was running bounties and getting blown up by police people. Fun times. Alright, there's a... no, it's been fuckery. This is my bad guy account because my good guy account is in prison.
Well, he's probably out by now.
My bad guy account is currently mining because my good guy account is in prison. Yeah, well, the star map wasn't working. The ship I was piloting is basically like the Arrow. Oh, okay. You are harboring a fugitive? What the fuck? So naughty, Nico. Harboring fugitives and all that. Well, that's what it accused her of. I honestly don't know what happened. I was landing, the Quantanium timer went off, so I slid over to a hangar that was open, no one was there, so that it would impound the vessel. It didn't impound the vessel till after the Quantanium had ruptured and popped, and suddenly I'm a bad guy who's killed someone.
Oh shit.
So I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
Wonder if you killed somebody on a pad beside you.
Oh, when the ship blew up?
Yeah.
Well, see, that's what's funny. It's because the ship wasn't blown up, though. It's like it blew up the ship, but it didn't blow up the ship.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Coming soon, the Drake Vulture.
All right.
Come to Papa.
Finding everything all right?
I'm gonna have some South Carolina Select Club. Ultra Premium.
Oh, and the fancy stuff.
No, it's just local.
It's quite nice.
We went to a little tasting thing that they had one time. And at the end of it, they offered sell you full bottles for a discount. What?
Hour and 20 minutes for me, Nico. He gave me an hour and 20 minutes. Go ahead.
Boo's sitting here patting me on the arm.
See anything you
She's like, hey, fool, you ought to be in bed.
Right. Oh, his cat's tapping him on the arm like, hey, Dad, you know how Sneaks does? Yeah. Mrs. B's stealing my Funyuns. Call the Funyun police. Step away from the Funyuns, lady.
Well, Boo.
4 whole Funyuns, and then she wipes her Funyun-y hands on my shirt. You believe this crap? You see the way she mistreats me, folks?
Boo likes to play pounced on anything that moves under the covers. Whether it's your hands or your feet or whatever.
Oh, I am ready for a scotch. I'll be 100% honest with you. I don't know how well I'll mine with a scotch, but I'm ready for one. I don't think you guys have ever seen me drink on stream.
What is it?
Oh, I'm so used to Crew L1's layout. I keep wanting to go the wrong direction and go into shit.
Yeah, me too. Having a couple pieces of summer sausage and cheese.
Mmm. Alright. Let's outfit this Prospector. We got a Lancet. We have a Stampede. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Alright. My guy should be out by now, I would think.
Why was I laying on the ground?
I thought maybe you were doing it for funsies.
What the heck y'all do to me while I was gone?
Well, let's just say you're probably going to want to wash your butt real good. Alright, we're going to go back into our primary account. He said he didn't mind doing it because he didn't do anything to work for it. Ah. Okay, we need a privacy
That's what happened
screen.
to that 11 million I was supposed to get.
Right. That son of a bitch staffed me. Yeah. These accounts were created before they forced you to use your email address. Let's see what we got. Back before we had the MoneyGram transfer, you would send money to people by doing a beacon, a service beacon.
And I hated that.
Mm-hmm. And now what would happen is people would watch the top of the screen, and if they saw a service beacon go out, they would just wail on that left bracket key. And if they beat you to it, then they were the one that had accepted the service beacon. If the person sending the money wasn't astute and double-checked to make sure the right person had gotten it, and it was like several clicks to get in there and do that, to be truthful with you, then you could send the money to the wrong person. Or in my case, I've had a couple times where I did check to make sure I had the right person, and it still went to the wrong place. Or the wrong person had gotten it, but I canceled the contract and still sent the money. My friends list is blank again.
The first time I had to reset my account, I was going to send all my money to Murd.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I wouldn't lose it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, somebody else wound up getting it.
Ron, can you invite Pagan?
Sure. For a small fee.
Yep. Watch your claws, baby. Your claws are sharp, and that elbow has been through enough today.
Party launching, initiated by Join Party and PU.
What? How can that be the case when I'm not even in the party?
I'm just... I canceled it.
Yeah, good idea. But anyway, Nico, I've seen service beacons go out for 100 million before.
I have invited you.
Nice. What the hell?
Oh, click on your own name, Pagan.
Join party 16 of 50.
It's weird. You got to join your own server that you're not in.
Right.
Welcome to Star Citizen.
Friday the 13th.
Well. I ain't gonna bitch, because that's a lot better than what we were trying to do earlier today. I joined like 30 damn servers and never did get on Pagans.
Right. And I had some tasty rocks too.
Hello and welcome. You have been placed in a Klesher rehabilitation facility for violation of local law.
He's in prison.
So naughty. So if you ever find yourself in prison and you can't figure out how to get out, just go to the end, take a left, go to the end, take a left.
Oh, I thought you was gonna say just log out and log on to your other team.
Well, that too. Hopefully, I'm out of here, or should be. Yay! I'm eligible for release.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation?
Yeah, the Shrike is awesome. I'm trying to remember. I think Raven's got the Talon, though.
He had the pack with both of them.
Did he?
But I don't think he liked the
Please
missile.
direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Yeah. Yeah, the Shrike's a missile boat. Oh, did I keep my prison outfit? I did! I'm keeping my prison outfit. Yes, I'm keeping my prison outfit. Alright. Ha ha ha! Close comms. Close comms.
Comms closed.
There we go.
Clean up team.
Her L1 sells the Surge. So I can go buy a bunch of... Wait a minute. I don't think I have a suit here. Shit. I would need a big ship so that I can get by without a beacon suit, or just go buy a beacon suit. Nothing I need is here, so we need to go buy a beacon suit. We will not survive.
You wear your prison suit.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. Hey, 40 pound, what's up? Enjoying some Friday the 13th shenanigans in
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Star
System.
Citizen. We need a fast claim. That would be... Oh, we just spent some time in prison. Let's take a classy ride out here.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Hit the 400i in your prison suit. Everybody says anything, you can tell them crime does pay.
Right.
Please visit us again.
There's been some fuckery in the verse today. 40 pound. If that gives you any clue. That is an expensive ship package. The Pioneer, oh my god, it's expensive. I ended up buying a Sentinel this week and I just unlocked VHRT. Awesome! That's great!
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
$20 seconds. Have you been using the EMP on it, or just been using the pew-pews?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Do. Pad 1. I don't like standing close enough to use the EMP on the Sentinel personally. I got it kitted out with ×4 MVSR and the AD5B Gatling. I know Raven loves the AD5B. And they keep changing the way EMP works. It kind of makes sense to me that EMP would overload the systems, you know? To me, that makes sense. Alright, Nico. Get some sleep. Thanks for popping in, I appreciate it. Had the deadbolt on it, and it was great. But man, oh man, I love that. Yeah, I bet there's something about that Gatling. You're just like, oh yeah, that's satisfying noise. So her L1 to buy some surges. Ready for launch. Ready ship for launch. Ready ship for launch.
Running diagnostics.
Wow,
Stand
took her
by.
long enough. How come you're drinking? My
Stand
bot's
by
the
for
one acting
launch.
like she's drunk. Shift and tab, shift and tab. I gotta remember that. Her L1, gonna go here and buy some surges.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you.
There we go. I like the way they did the origin stencil on it, though. It's kind of cool.
Coupling.
.1 and 2.13. Crap.
More poop.
Oh, you didn't need to send me any money, Yoy. Goodness.
That was to continue.
Didn't do nothing.
And on that note, I'm going to have to shoot.
Okay. Thanks for popping in,
You
Yoy.
shoot.
Yeah, I'm going to have to disappear, get ready for today.
Have a good one, Yoy.
I'll do my best, and I hope the server gets better for you too.
Right.
I know.
It's always a pleasure to see you, Yoy.
Likewise, likewise.
Any other ships you think are similar to the Vanguard in firepower? A lot of folks like the Ions and the Inferno, which I believe are available in game now. One more round of kitty treats, huh? Okay. Let me get docked here and we'll do that.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I actually like the Saber. I would say it has less firepower, but it's much more maneuverable. So the Saber has 4 size 3s. It's a more stealthy ship, but its maneuverability is better than the Vanguard, because it's a lighter fighter than the Vanguard is. It's not designed to go as far and deliver quite as much munitions. But I like it. I love the Saber.
Landing gear deployed.
I like the Banu Defender.
Yeah. Ron loves the Banu Defender. Everyone's got their favorite.
Have a pleasant stay.
Everyone's got their favorite ship that they like. For me, it's the Saber until I get to the point that I really need the extra boom booms of the Vanguard, and then I grab the Vanguard. Some folks like the what the hell is that damn ship? The Redeemer.
Like the Sentinel less now that there's in-atmo bounties.
You like it, the boom boom? Right? I love the Saber. It's nice and maneuverable. I mean, it corners well. It's more stealthy. It's actually intended to be a stealth ship, to get in undetected, deliver its payload, and GTFO, while the rest of the people are going, what the fuck happened? That's the Saber's intended role. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say Yoy Blackett. Let's say Yoy Blackett's code. We just saw Amy's. Oh, Ron's code again. Alright, let's store this thing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Store it,
retrieval
store
system.
it, store it, please store it, store it. And did my prospector die? Argo rat, Argo mole is fine. Prospector is stored. Good.
Please visit us again.
You need stampedes and surges, Ron, or just surges?
Oh, I'm good.
I mean, I'm coming out here to buy them specifically, so just let me know how many you need.
Oh, I've got plenty.
Really?
Yeah, I bought like 20 something the other day.
Oh,
Remember,
Lord.
I was trying to give you some, I just couldn't.
Okay. Feet are starting to hurt again.
And you can get everything in Arkel 1 except for the Surge.
The backpack disappeared. See that shit? Oh, maybe it's part of it. There it is. Yeah, you can get the Stampedes there, but you can't get the Surges at Arkel 1.
The Stampede and the Box or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Just no Surges.
He's doing the chicken dance. Nice.
Hi, good to have you back. We just got a few new items in, so make sure to check them out.
Okay. Surge.
$14.54.
Nice. Alright, there's 21 Surge.
Feel free to take
And
a look around.
8.04.
Pretty good selection.
Not enough, though.
I don't know if we can get a... There's a Vox C3. There we go. And now we need underoos.
See anything you like?
And a helmet. There we go. Come on. Man, it's slow tonight. Alright, now we need a core and a backpack. Cool. Underoos, helmet, backpack. Good. Now these are boxes.
Anything you like?
I don't know how many are going to be able to fit in there.
Finding everything all right?
Nope, not enough room for those. Or that. Okay, so we'll have to transfer the others and ship inventory.
Yeah.
So let's do this. Split this up a little bit. What? They're different sizes? They are different sizes. Look at that shit. I figured they'd all be the same size, but they are not. Good to know.
See anything you like?
Okay.
Form into billing.
Let's get over there. And I hope they don't do this Maui burst as a limited time thing. You tried it yet?
No.
It's pretty good.
I like the regular Mountain Dew.
That's good too. I'm not real big on the Code Red. To me, it's just really, really sweet.
I ain't really loved any of the other ones.
The melon's good.
The watermelon wasn't bad, but the funny thing is when me and Sharon got together, I drunk Pepsi. And she drunk Mountain Dew. And then somewhere over the years, she started drinking the Pepsi and I started drinking the Mountain Dew. I just...
Funny how that happens.
And now I can't stand Pepsi.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
There we go. I wonder if we were to put enough Voxes on a Helix, if that would take the instability down enough where it'd be doable. Because the problem with the Helixes on Quantanium is it dancing around so much.
Yeah.
So if we were to stack 3 Vox C3s, I wonder if that would...
Or what, 10% apiece?
Yeah.
So I'd still only be 30?
Mm-hmm.
And a, the Lancet's what, 75? So...
Yeah, but the problem with the Lancet is it just doesn't have enough juice by itself. The Helix has almost twice the output that the Lancet does.
Well, I wonder, how about the one that's like 4% more power? What if you stack 3 of those on a Lancet?
That would give you an extra 140. Which would take you up to like 15 something. Oh shit, I forgot about my inventory. I gotta get out of here and do my inventory. Come on, space dude. Okay, so we're gonna go to vehicle. Bog's got a script that lets you do this as voice attack. I haven't set it up yet.
He said it was a bear to do.
Oh, I imagine so. Move mouse. Hit these coordinates, click. Move mouse, these coordinates, click. And if you have different resolutions, go to fuck with it.
Man, tonight has just not been good for mining.
Mm-mm. It started off decent, though. I mean, earlier this afternoon, holy shit.
Well, you know, I mean, I've been playing all week, experimenting with it, and yeah, all week I never had to go this long before I found something.
And that was the reason why we wanted to start using Lyria, because it was supposed to be faster to find it.
Thought I'd finally got it all figured out, and then it kind of went to poop.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I should be able to join you in a minute to help you. Just got to get over there to RKL1 again.
Oh, take your time.
Come on. Oh, she finally fell asleep. Cute. I got sneaks on one side and boots on the other.
Mine finally gave up, went to bed.
Yeah. I need to be careful when I move this chair. I might clip his paw if I don't. I was working on that streaming encoder this afternoon. Had all 4 of them in here with me.
Look at that. Stream percent title percent started streaming. It's percent started.
Well, StreamBot is supposed to replace percent title percent with the stream title. Obviously it didn't. It's supposed to replace started at with, I mean, you can tell by the variable names. None of that's working. And I've gone to the wiki, and according to the wiki, those are supposed to be replaced with those variables. It's not working. It's because I've been trying to make it so that if I'm not playing Star Citizen, the referral codes don't populate. You know, I don't want them to randomly run the referral codes if I'm playing Elite Dangerous or X4 or something else. So I've been trying to make it run a if statement checking the game name, and every time it runs an if statement on the game name, it fails. Even when I'm playing Star Citizen. So I was like, what the hell's going on? So I made the test command, which would show all of this data, and it wasn't working, and I thought, well, maybe you've got to be live in order for this to work. Yeah, apparently that's not the case. Apparently those are the wrong variable names. So at this point, I'm a little confuzzled. And I tell you, I absolutely love these. The spacescaping they did around the Lagrange points. Much improvement.
Yeah, the game does look better.
Mm-hmm. And I like the fact that the Lagrange points all look different now. They're not all the same.
It was already a good-looking game, but...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got a picture of MSR coming into one of these Lagrange clouds.
Hello, and thank you for
I use it as my wallpaper, my lock screen on my computers. One of my coworkers come by and saw it, like, holy shit, that's a great picture. I'm like, yeah, it's from a game. Like, what? I'm like, yeah, it's from a game. Come on.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where's my assigned landing bay?
Man, I'm not finding squat.
Lower landing gear.
Lowering gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Nice. Now we're here. With a fresh load of consumables. Okay, now they said to pick something that you don't. There you go. That'll work. You can just drag and drop then. Got it. Come on, open the door. There you go. Little space dude. You know, the 100 series is a cute little ship.
Yeah. I like that 135. I just.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good looking ship, but I mean, what do you do with it?
Yeah. The claim timer is about twice as long, 3 times as long as an Aurora or a Pisces. So it's like, I'll wait an extra minute to get it. You know, it's cute, but the wings and the way the wings have those little rudders that go up and down. Those remind me of the 400, the 400i. Alright, I think I need to repair the prospector. So let's make sure we've got her set. Stampede, Surge, Vox, good. Let's go to the mole. Turret 1 has a Stampede and Surge. We need a Vox. That'll work. Now let's grab the prospector and get out there and see if we can find some.
Welcome to the ASOP
space
vehicle
rocks.
retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I meant to have Creepy send me back
Your
that
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
million he didn't need. Come on, dude, let's go. Not a very busy server. Ouch. Look at this shit. Wow. Yeah, she's seen some damage.
What'd you do to it, baby?
Don't blame me. God, even the ladder's all charbroiled. My poor baby. This is gonna be expensive.
I'm not finding crap, man.
I'm gonna go to a different area. I'll still go to Lyria, but I'll go to a different part of it.
Hydrogen fuel at 100%.
Whoa! Here we go. How's she look? Ooh, look at that. She's all purty again. What do you think, Sneaks? Hmm? Okay. I can't engage Quantum?
You done fixed it now.
I can't. I hit B and Quantum comes on and goes off.
Engines off.
Yeah, there's some fuckery tonight.
Engines on.
What the shit? Alright, well, let's store it, pull it back out, and see if it fixes it. Actually, before we do that, let's get out of the seat and get back into it and see if that fixes it.
Engines on.
Same deal. Just to make sure I'm not insane. Okay. Throttle no working? What the fuck? Space not working? Oh. It wasn't on. It was on, but it was on, but it wasn't on. Oh my god. The ship was on, everything was powered on, but I guess it wasn't powered on. Ugh, what the fuck?
Thank you, and please visit again.
The fuckery is real! That's what the stream title should be. The fuckery is real. Twitch won't let you do that, though. Oh, and here's an interesting fact. Twitch won't let you set a channel reward that has the word Tourette's in it.
Okay.
Yeah, because two of the sounds are from Tourette's guy.
Yeah.
I was going to use that, but it won't let you put Tourette's in the reward description anywhere. Description, title, doesn't matter. And you can get away with saying S__T, but with fuck, you can't. It trips it up. So you have to say FSAC. I kept trying to set the channel reward and it wouldn't. It's like, what the hell's going on? So then I tried something other than fuck and it worked just fine. Tried to rename it back to fuck and nope.
getting closer to me.
I'm creeping, dude. I'm creeping. There's that cricket again.
I'm fixing to find some good quantine.
No, I don't know. Your bad luck charm's coming back in again. Look out.
I've got some quantanium. Let's see what we got.
Quantum travel complete.
2.25%. .5%.
Getting rich, buddy.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
$75 clicks out.
Kind of like they nerfed mining today.
With everything that's going on at Friday the 13th, I mean, there's a little part of me in the back of my head that wants to think they're playing a joke, but then again, I'm like, no, I don't think they do that. It's just kind of weird that on Friday the 13th, everything is just going to complete shit.
Boy, you got a lot of credits.
A what? Oh, in the game, in the bot? Yeah, I was testing something.
Just looked down and I was like, that's a B number.
You should run that command, see what you got.
I was starting to read it and then I'm like, that's a lot of zeros. I like the way it looks out here where I'm at.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of like a gray colored at the bottom of the mountains, and then you got snow, and then the tips of them's black like.
Yeah. It's pretty awesome.
I mean, it looks cool.
Yeah, it does. Everything looks so much better than it did before.
Look a lot better if there was some quantanium on it.
Right.
And there's some quantanium. How much quantanium will it be? This looks like the spot where I mined at a little bit ago.
Might be, actually.
2.66. 7.45.
Big numbers, big numbers.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I think the insurance company gave me a ship with a bad scanner on it.
Apparently. Well, it ain't just you. These mountains look badass. %, Tauronite. It's only about 40 credits a unit, if memory serves.
Quantanium. What you think? 2.5 and 2.75?
Oh, I think you may get a 10% on one of these. Just because it feels sorry for you. Holy shit. 26% Bexolite. Fuck. Too bad it's a shitty rock. It's only 2,000 tons. If that'd been a 7,000, I'd be like, whoa. Okay. Not great, but okay. Brakes, brakes, brakes. Brakes, 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 brakes.
.81.
Nice. Where's your 10%er though? Come on, where's your 10%er?
5.25.
Fail. This is weird. This is just really weird. We're at the base of the mountains. We're in the flats.
All Quantanium. At least I'm starting to find more.
Right?
Ain't none of it worth a crap, but...
It is Quantanium. Shit. Scared me. Hephaestanite and Bexolite. If this was pre-Quantanium days, that'd be a good one. I was just about to make a comment about non-scannable rocks when I come up on this non-scannable rock.
Really?
Yeah. First one I found. Everything else has been scannable. I mean, I haven't liked it, but it's been scannable.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've found a non-scannable over here.
Yeah, I've just found the first one. I'm finding 90% works pretty well. You know, you don't have to keep flipping back and forth betwixt them. But it does narrow your field quite a bit. Man. There's no way we mined it all out. We just gotta be in the wrong area. Whoa, okay. Hey, Milky. Hey, baby. You wanna come hang out with me? Okay. Oh, that was weird. Nope. Well, that color it ain't.
Quantanium. .34. .62. Tell you what.
They're just taunting you tonight. Got a 5,000 ton 2%er and 3,000 ton 26%. Wow, really? 15 SCU.
Oh ho ho! Here we go. I got a cluster.
Nice. You know, when I first started doing prospector mining on Lyria and Walla, it did not look anything near this good. It was just, the rocks all look the same. You're like, what the hell? Now you go and you see this square looking rock just hanging out on a field of snow. It's like, oh, they're different shapes. It's awesome.
That 8.34.
Getting closer.
Oh well, I've got a bunch. 2.10, 10.95, 2.22, 2.53,
9%er at 4,000 tons.
2.19.
So that would be...
I mean, this is a bunch of them, but...
they're just shit, huh?
Hold on. $28.
What's your volume? I mean, your mass on it, though.
43.
It's not bad. That's 1,000 tons. That's 20 SCU. That's the best.
28 is 5520.
Oh, that's even better.
And the 43 is 5752.
I'll come over and help you. Where are you at? Okay, I'm headed your way.
Did I get all of them? I mean, there's 8 rocks here.
Cool. Well, 2 of the ones that you mentioned would be...
Well, 2 of these are 28 and 43, but I think the next best one was like 10.
Yeah.
But, I mean, the 43 of almost a 6K rock should fill up one prospector.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So if we did the 28 and the 10, that would be 38.
Mm-hmm.
These 3 ought to fill us both up, right?
Oh, yeah, I would think.
Well, but I say that questionably because it doesn't seem to be working out that way.
We've got shit that disappears. And I wonder if maybe it's falling into the planet.
Well, those over there a while ago, I mean, there was a 30-something, a 28, like a 25, you know, and that's like 85% right there, and they were all 6, 7K rocks.
Yeah.
And that should have been almost, well, it should have been at least 2.5 prospectors right there.
Agreed.
And then I broke 2 or 3 of the other, you know, 12%. I think there was an 18, a 12, and we didn't get.
Where's your big one at?
Right here.
43% of 5792. Once it gets into the green, I want to back off a little bit, okay?
I think the drifting must be the weather.
Must be.
Because I wasn't drifting a while ago, and now I'm back to drifting.
I'm down to 16%. I'm going to take her down to 10. Wow, that was nice. Nice sound effect. Alright, we don't want that.
100% Quantanium.
Which one, and I'll give you a boost.
Oh, it's a little cheese chunk. I shouldn't have a...
Here.
Shouldn't be a
If nothing
problem.
else, it'll give you a stabilizer on it. So the green's whiter. And it doesn't bounce around as much.
The white snow background's not the easiest thing to...
Mm-mm. No, it is not. I thought I had heard at some point that CIG was going to make the laser heads wear. So that as you used them... Ow! Claws! That they would start wearing out.
Well, you know, they got the nozzle
Mm-hmm.
on the refinery ship.
Yep.
Wears out, so...
Here's another 100% Quantanium right here.
I've got 100%... Oh, same one. There's your bigger green bubble.
Thank you, sir.
I like the 100%ers.
Hell yeah.
You in control. I'm gonna have a sip of drink.
No worries.
I'm about to drift off the side of the rock.
I was having that problem earlier. She was all over the place.
Off.
Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Yeah, no shit. Fucking voice attack.
What did you do?
She thought I said ENGINS off. So it dropped like a rock. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I was wondering because I was like, whatever it is, it's happening in slow motion.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? I mean, for once I just want to get back from mining and not have a ship that's completely buckered. God damn it.
100% quartz.
I got a 71%er here. There we go.
Quartz and inert.
Warning, power critical.
100% quartz. I think the one you're on might be the last one out of this one.
Are you going to take a charger back up, please?
Yeah, I think that's the last one.
Okay.
So, I think this one right here, it's either 28 or 38. White letters on snow.
Not good.
I think it's 38.
There you go. Whereabouts is Ron? Over there, okay.
The one right beside it.
Copy.
I believe it says 38.99.
$39.98 out of 5,200. Yeah.
Okay, so between the two of these, that's 83%. That right there should fill us both up. Should.
Yeah. If I can avoid turning the engines off again. Why won't you lower the nose? Come on. Thank you.
Be about time we would do some good ones.
Right? Nice break.
I was waiting to see some of those while ago. They'd break apart like that, and then they'd kind of go back together.
Oh, like a lag thing?
Well, it was just like they fell right back to where they, you know, one big rock.
Come on. Feels weird using a mouse to do this.
Some of that one I just broke 100%ers.
Cool. Come on. Hey, Kay, how you doing? Trying our luck in Friday the 13th verse tonight. It's been a struggle. Finally. up. Gotta ban somebody else.
Why you being a dickhead for? Stop being a dickhead.
Alright. It's another yellow. 27% quant on that one.
Well, there's some 100%ers over there.
Should be able to fill you up pretty quick then.
There's 54. Look at the snow falling, boy.
I know, right? Oh, get back in there. Get back in there. Thank you. Finally. What do we got left? Is there anything left to pop?
I'm breaking one. Crap. Whoa, now.
I'm at 0. I'm just trying to make your green wider for you. Get you out of the way faster.
It was going up and suddenly it was in the red.
Yeah, you're good now. Nice.
I think that might be it.
I got a bunch of white rocks that aren't turning colors when I highlight them. Just got to look at the weight and tell if they're small enough yet. Everything I'm looking at so far. Where was the other one?
That's it.
The other ones are shitty rocks?
Well, we had 43 and 38. You think that's
43 and 38, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that
Between
ought
the
to fill
two we
you up.
just broke, so that ought to fill us both up, right?
I would think so, yeah.
You want to do one more to make sure?
Yeah, we got a 3K right over here.
2.19, 2.53. I was gonna say I thought there was
There's a
9.
There's a 10.95%er that's 39.93 right here.
Okay.
That ought to be 400. That would be 8 SCU right there. Unless my math is way the fuck off. Come on, baby, get warm.
There's one to the right of us there.
Mhm.
It's either 8 point something or 9, either 8 or 9 point something.
Oh, is it a 5K rock?
I'm not sure.
We can
It's
find
been
out.
a little bit since I scanned them.
No worries. You can definitely
But I
check
think
it out.
it's either 8.95 or 9.95, something like that.
There she goes. God, I used to be so good at flying a prospector with just keyboard and mouse, too.
See, I've never flown with keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, that's what I used to do.
I had the X-52, and then I had the T-16Ks, and Now the VKVs. Never had to do the keyboard and mouse thing. Synchronized rock breaking.
Absolutely. Da, 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 da. 2%er on a 4K rock. Where was the other rock that he's talking about? %. That one's 3,900 tons. 2.5%.
There's one right there that's 8 point something or 9 point something, one or the other.
I got a 6,700 ton, that's 2% quant here. So I don't think that's the one you're talking about. That's a 9%er at 6,900 tons, right over here.
There you go. It was 8 or 9.
Mm-hmm.
It quit snowing.
Nice. Visibility's better.
Visibility improved, didn't it?
Yes, sir.
I can see my stuff better.
Mm-hmm.
That made a huge difference. And I might have to start watching the weather forecast where I'm at.
There was a weather app on the phone that used to do Star Citizen. They yanked it all. They yanked out the Star Citizen part recently.
Okay.
It's Stampede that gives it the quick charge, right?
Yep. Our once it's in the green, Stampede gives it quick charge.
Alright.
Surge is what gets you up into the green. Here, I'm gonna put it at 0 and...
Oh, I'm at 100% right now, so...
Well...
You might want to give it like 20% or so. Because we're going to lose our surge here in a hot minute. We're going to lose our stampede here in a hot minute. I got full juice into this thing.
Well, the stampede, I mean, it lasts a decent little bit. But you don't want it to get in the red with a stampede.
We're down the normal lasers now anyway.
Yeah. But we got it now.
Yeah, it did what it needed to do. There she goes. %er on 1,000 tons. looking for more golds. There's a gold. What is it? Quartz. So that's a no bueno. There you go. It's all you. I'm just going to give you a boost.
And the snow started back.
Of course.
And it stopped.
Cool.
We weren't coming home from my daughter's last night. It started pouring down rain. I was like,
Oh,
shit.
no.
And it lasted for like 10 seconds and stopped. Just long enough for you to say, oh shit.
Right?
Because I was like, man, I mean. And they want to drive all the way home in that mess.
I think we're at the point where you start hoovering, dude.
I was gonna say, I don't see. I think we can both start hoovering because this definitely should be enough. There's a yellow. What is that? Yeah. I think we're
Extraction mode on.
I'm trying to find the quantanium chunks. That was a small one. At 38 tons, 100% quantanium. That was like, done. That was crazy. This must have been a shit rock.
I've already got 10.
I'm over here on the shit rock trying to find the 100%ers. There's a couple, not much. I'm up to 5 right now.
I don't think I'm gonna even use all this rock one rock.
Now I'm gonna come over there then because I've been getting the lower percentages over here. Where are you at? Okay, oh I see you now. I almost ran into you. God, I should have known not to trust the damn green marker.
And that's me.
Dip out, man. I'm still going. I got about 15 SCU of quant and 1 SCU of aluminum. It's nice to get some quantanium. It'd be nice to get all the way back and sell it.
Yep.
Not had good luck with that tonight.
It will be nice.
Where's those other quant rocks? Because we're gonna need some to top up. That'll do right there, Picky.
Oh man. It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Is it? Oh shit. Get back up there.
That poor cat laying there in the snow.
I know, right? She's probably freezing to death.
You know the kind of white snow that's on the cat kind of goes right now, you know?
I know, it kind of looks like she's in the snow.
Yeah. Being snowed on. Yeah, you're still finding some. Oh, you're full.
Yep.
While you was on 100% quant rock.
I know, right? I started.
Well, when I quit, I was on 100% rock. Are you rich?
In the game, yes. Less so than I was this morning, that's for sure. Yeah, I guess 3 million still rich, huh? About 3 mil. I sent 3 mil to my other account to buy a prospector, so I guess 2 different accounts.
Guess it all depends on which idea rich is.
Right? Once I get up to 9 or 10 million, though, I tend to run through the money quickly. I don't like keeping it in the double digits in the millions. I'm stalking a wild run. How are you doing, Carfurbanik? Carfurbanik. Let's see if we can get this all the way back, landed, and sold.
Request docking?
No docking for Joe. See, that's the trick.
I think after this one, I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. It's been quite the adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I was good to go when I touched down on that pad. Nope. Mm-mm.
But you know, as somebody else just said in chat, I think it's a lot more stable during the middle of the night when there ain't as many people on.
Agreed. Definitely. Alright, don't get excited with that throttle there, Pagan. You don't need to come flying in at 1,000 meters per second here.
Now's when you should try one of them Jack Axton landings.
Right?
Please proceed to assign.
I don't have an assigned landing bay, so don't get cocky.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Now I have an assigned landing bay. You can get cocky now.
most definitely wasn't as profitable a night as I thought it would be.
Yeah, we normally do much better than this. Even in the Halo, we do much better than this.
Engines off. Landing complete.
I've had some shitty luck.
Like you said, it was earlier today when you were on, you know?
Mm-hmm. Earlier today, I did
then.
good. Yeah, I did a 4,300.
But after we came back, it was like it went downhill.
Agreed.
I tell you, the other day when I was playing, every time I went to a refinery, they was all standing around with their multi-tools on the ground.
Free multi-tools. Remember, that happened for a long time.
But the other day, it was happening all day. I was like, damn.
Mm-hmm. And now the food and water aren't dropping as quickly. I recognize FE as iron. Is that B1 on the food thing?
I'm looking at a refinery thing right now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
There we go. Store it. Store it now.
Please visit us again.
And there we go. I got 3 more chugging along. I was gonna say they'd be ready tomorrow, but well,
yeah,
a day and 16 hours. So yeah, it'll be
Is that how long it's taken here?
Last one's 1 day, 16 hours. The one I just now started.
I'll have to add these to my refinery sheet. I think
I was gonna say tomorrow, but I mean, since it's 5 o'clock in the morning, it'll be
Sunday.
Oh shit. Well, no, not really, because it's Saturday morning, so 24 hours would be Sunday morning, 16 hours later, it'd be Monday.
Jeez. Oh, Milky's seeping. She's seeping better now that she's out of the snow.
Katoma, please report to management as soon as possible. Katoma to management.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
I still have 2 going. Excuse me. I'm allergic to shitty mining holes.
What you got there?
2873 for Quantanium. It's okay, Boots. I scared him. He was asleeping. Alright, so let's grab the refinery order cheat sheet. Oh, back we go. Okay, so 2805, do we have that listed? We do. Yes, we do. We have that one listed. 4347, we got that one. 4244, we've got that one. We got a 19-ton Bores, which I'm not worried about, and a 2873 Quantanium. So 2873 is Quant. And Arc L1, and when is that supposed to be done? 13 hours from now?
Okay.
It's 04, so it would be 17.
I've got a marker for uninitialized.
Uninitialized?
Yep, uninitialized.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna ride over here to Walla real quick. I want to see something.
Yeah. No, we're doing all right. I mean, I got 1,000,009 in orders. 700,000 worth is still chooching. So we'll have to go get those.
I have no idea what I have.
You don't use that refinery sheet? Dude.
No.
You gotta track your stuffs.
I ain't got time for all that.
Sure you do. For me, it helps plan my streams. Like, okay, I do this, I mine this, when's it gonna be done? Okay, so I probably want to do Elite Dangerous on that one, then come back and do Star Citizen later. Oh, and a piece of advice, don't stand here when you call the elevator because it can push you over the side.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to call it. See what I mean? It just pushed me. The elevator just shoved me over to the side when it come through.
I'm gonna run over here and see. Supposedly, everywhere that sells beer now has just got bunches of armor and weapons and stuff.
Really?
And I mean, he made it look like there was a ton, and there's one right over here on Walla. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Check it out.
I'm gonna run over here and see. Just out of curiosity. I figure it be in the middle of the night. It might be a... My little chick's hair color has changed. And she can't equip her armor for some reason. Well, that was weird.
Feeling better? What better way to celebrate? Frosty Hydro Flaws from Hilton.
What is with these fucktards and gurneys? Dude, come on.
Advanced digital medical assistance available at every Kelto RX. Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech. Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times. Choose medicine. Choose Kelto RX. Sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
5 to 8. 9 to 12.
Huh.
Any luck?
I thought once you had all your stuff equipped, when you put that same gear back on, it equipped back on it.
It's been hit or miss for me.
Well, it didn't. None of my guns or anything like that, anyhow.
Start treatment now. No matter your health status, just by being your sniffles or something more serious. Getting the right treatment is never
Ashcroft, contact the front desk.
But that's alright, I don't need all that, I just needed a backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Ooh, surround sound.
Think I'll take the Pisces.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Goodbye.
Wonder if you could sell distilled spirits here.
It's a good question.
If I thought I could sell distilled spirits here, I'd take the Connie and
Your insurance claim has been
loot all the loot and fill up on beer and bring it back.
You could.
It's 5:15 in the morning.
Right.
I can wait.
I think I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I thought I got a notification that Cromlin was on.
Yep, Cromern's on.
Hell yeah, we're gonna raid his ass. Let's go. Following categories. Star Citizen. Where are you, Cameron? I can never remember how to spell his name. Where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go, buddy? I thought he was on. I'm not seeing him.
It says he is. He's got 13 viewers.
He may not be in Star Citizen then.
It says Star Citizen. I've never seen him play anything else.
Blues, Manx, DJ, Spud, Bass, Reaper, Couch, Spartan, Drowned, Noodle. Some asshole named Pagan. There he is. Dippy Doo. Alright, we're gonna raid Cameron here. I'd like to thank everyone who came out tonight, or this morning, hung out with us, saw the shenanigans and all the fuckery in the verse. Hopefully your Friday the 13th is over and was more normal than ours. We're gonna get this going. Our raid is starting off. I look forward to seeing you guys later this weekend. I can't say when that's going to be quite yet. I will talk to Mrs. B and we'll figure that out. But y'all have a good night.